There we go. We are back live. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Sterny, is looking a lot better. It is looking a lot better now. David, what happened? it, I don't know. Internet is just a funky thing here in Hawaii. It is so windy and we've got old power lines. Jax, you made it back. Welcome, man. Thank you for making it back. But it's looking like we are stable now. So we're going to have our fingers crossed. Hope for a good stream. We were planning on having a long stream today. Oh, thanks for the likes. If you guys have time, drop a like on the stream. Jax, I'm going to quickly plug and I'll tell you what we're doing today. So we've been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket on stream lately, which has been going great for us. We've been going Monday to Friday, and let's just get our links ready for you. So if you would like to join our little community, we started up about a week and a half ago, and we've started a Discord. We have over 30 members in it so far. So it is in the chat. It is pinned. If you want to join our little Discord, feel free. Drop a like on the stream. It really helps us out. As well as we are giving away a Korean 151 trading card game set. So we got booster boxes. We're opening booster boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we have a complete set, we're giving it away to one of the subscribers. So the only way to get in is you have to subscribe. So there you go. There's my plug, my promo. Please consider dropping likes on the stream. Consider giving us a subscribe. Today we are playing a Charizard deck. So I pulled the full art Gyarados after the stream ended. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. If you are looking at all for friend codes, Jax, feel free to give us an ad. I'm going to type out the friend code for you right now for 880-0882-6 882. So if you want to add as a friend, feel free to add us. We only add people that come on stream and add us that way. We don't do any ads through the game, only when people want to add us. So kind of fun. We've been creating a fairly good friends list of just people that we've met on YouTube Live or whatnot. So that's where we started, was on Whatnot, and we've diverted onto YouTube. So check it out. These are all friends either from Whatnot or YouTube. So pretty awesome. 28 of you guys are on the friends. Hey, we got somebody else in here. Welcome, welcome. Just trying to convince Jax to join the community. And we are today, we're playing a Charizard deck. So a Charizard deck has been slaying. It just slayed the biggest Pokemon Pocket tournament, and we have almost the full set. So we are only missing one Arcanine EX, which we have a regular Arcanine for. Runs one Growlithe, two Arcanines, two Charmanders, two Charmeleons, two Moltres, and two Charizards. One potion. The championship deck does 1 X speed and 1 red card. I've opted for 2 X speeds because you want to get the Moltres in as quickly as possible. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, and 1 Giovanni and 1 Sabrina. So we were playing this before. We had some massive success last night. This morning started out great, and then we hit a rough patch. So we are going to continue on and see if we can make a redemption arc for the end of the day here. End of the day. It's only 11:55 a.m., so we got lots of time left in us. Lots of time to make up for it. We've done some comebacks in the past. And at some point today also, already subbed. Oh, good man. Thanks, Jax. Yeah, really consider the Discord also. if it is up your alley. Um, got a lot of great people in there. We kind of just show off our hits, as well as if you want to do battles with people and talk about Pokemon cards, kind of just a little hub for everyone. Okay, so we are definitely seeing a little red card always helps the opponent. It doesn't always, Sturmy. It doesn't always, just it feels like it always does. It just feels like it does. Here's the reality. It may help an evolution happen, but if it helps take away the utility, there's nothing wrong with that too. Evolutions are only so good when you don't have the utility behind it. Keep that in mind. Okay. We are hoping on a Moltres. Oh, that was... Yep. Hoping on a Moltres. Okay, 2 Pokeballs. Charmander. We definitely would rather have gotten a Growlithe there, but we really just want a Moltres. Alright, well... We will throw these down because we do have the professor's research. We have an X speed. We are going to let this Charmander sadly just stay up there and do a little bit of tanking. If it can get hit in the face a couple of times, that's not going to be the end of the world. But realistically, it's just going to have a nap. Jackson, whereabouts are you located? Are you in America, or what time zone are you... rocking? Okay. Okay. I'm not honestly a huge fan of what I'm seeing on his deck. Now, granted, he's got a better scenario than us. I'm not going to deny that. But what's the purpose of really having Hypno and having Wigglytuff? Being realistic, it's not really that necessary. Like, okay, yes, he can put us to sleep right now, but his deck kind of seems all over the place. He's got Psychic, he's got Dark. There just really isn't a lot of things going on that I like about this guy's deck. Okay, so definitely not the end of the world of what's going on here. We are going to just do a slow grow because that's all we have going for us. We do still have the X speed. We do have a Sabrina, so if we feel like we need to do a swap, we absolutely can. Next turn, we very well might consider, because we are going to start getting hit. USA. Nice. I'm Canadian. I just recently got my green card. I'm from Western Canada, and now I'm living in Hawaii. So, I'm still learning my American geography. VA is for, give me a second. I will figure it out maybe. Oh, perfect. We finally get this. And you know what? We will take the sacrifice here. We will sacrifice our X speed. And rather than getting our canine in there right away, we are going to just get Moltres in there. Moltres. So Moltres, we always want to get Moltres off. And in reality, our canine is only one away, which is sweet. But we are going to do an Inferno Dance. Vancouver, or is that Canada? Vancouver is Canada. I'm actually, where I'm from, Virginia. Gotcha. Where I'm from is actually just outside of Vancouver. Where I grew up, I was a 4-hour drive from Vancouver. Now, Vancouver, prospectively, think of California and just go north. It's right on the water. Vancouver is in what they call provinces. It is on the most western province, and it's right on the water. So Vancouver has a harbor, just like California would. So then there's British Columbia, and then British Columbia connects to the Yukon, but that is part of what connects to Alaska. Boom! We are awake. We are awake. Okay, so I think we honestly, like, he's gonna keep hitting us, but I think we we're at a point right now where if he kills this, that's okay. And even if he does like a Sabrina situation, we sacrifice other Charmander. We're going to hope to get some energy here. Come on. Okay, we got one. We got one. It goes right on to Charizard. Charizard is not in the best spot, but he's not in the worst spot. Jax, it is pinned in the chat. If you just look right above, there's a pin. It says Donnie's Pokestop, and it will have a Discord link right up there. One of the cool things about, so Jax, we do have an introduction page. Feel free to do the introduction. If you scroll to the top, Mage made a kind of a template. If you want to copy it and fill it out, feel free. If you don't want to, that's all good. You can go right into the friend codes page, add people as, put your friend code, add other people. It's a great time. I think we're just going to go right into Arcanine and just start giving this guy a hard time and hoping that we have good wake up RNG. 120, we are not going to get a kill here, but we're just hoping we don't fall asleep. We can heal. Actually, healing won't help us too much. Maybe Charizard might have been the choice here. That's okay. We can always Sabrina if we feel like we need to. I only know Texas and Georgia locations geographically isn't my strong point. Fair enough. Have you ever been to New York City? I have not been to New York City. Oh, this is what we wanted. Honestly, this is a best case scenario. Let's get, we could have put Charmander in. No, we couldn't have. He's already gotten 2 prizes, so we didn't want to give him any more prizes. But the thing about Charizard is Charizard can tank a few of these hits. He is a worse statistic about beating Charizard here than anybody else. Yeah, do your little sleepy song. We get to live through 3 Charizard hits, or 3 Wigglytuff hits, and we just need to get 1 hit off. And we don't even actually need to use energy. And he has nothing in the back line that can one-shot us. Oh, but we're still asleep. That's okay. He's likely hoping that he can get the other one going, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we wake up. Not that it even matters because he can keep us asleep. What is the card you most want for your collection? When you say collection, do you mean on Pokemon Pocket or do you mean in in real Pokemon cards? Jax, I started as a whatnot seller. So I've collected Pokemon cards for a really long time. I did a year of selling Pokemon cards on whatnot, and now I've kind of just converted all of that to YouTube. I'm trying to put most of my efforts into this platform now. There we go. He did not get to, well, I'm still asleep, but real Pokemon cards. Ooh, great question. What's he put in though? Oh, he's just going to put in Weezing. Okay, and then try to hurt us and poison us and hope that we stay asleep. Which is fair. There's merit to that. Come on, wake up. Wow, we've been doing terrible on the tails today, guys. It's a rough go. Let's just get this Charizard ready to rock. That's it. That's all there is to it. Bad RNG today, guys. My most wanted is the full art and GX Tag Team. From Cosmic Eclipse. You like Cosmic Eclipse. Is Sun and Moon like your favorite sets? Or is it just specifically tag teams you like? I actually, funny enough, I have some kind of vintagey packs on right in front of me. If you're into older packs, I can absolutely show you them so you can just, marvel in the old school. For me, I nowadays only... I only collect vintage packs. And sorry, vintage, that's not even the right word to say. I only collect packs that are minimum, X and Y and newer. X and Y and newer. So not even vintage, not even mid-era really. I started collecting during the Sun and Moon era. Fair enough. Very cool. You might think this is kind of fun. Wow. We've literally stayed asleep all game. This guy's had the killer RNG on us. Let's see if I wake up right now. But I have a handful. Let's see if we wake up. I've got a handful of packs right here. All Sun and Moon, Guardians Rising. That's literally right in front of me. I also have a good handful of Ultra Prism right here in front of me. And if you know a little bit about XY, I've got Fates Collide. Primal Clash. We'll make this guy wait. Our turn's not going anywhere. And Roaring Skies. So we do a little bit of everything. We do some ripping, we do some selling, but we've been just jamming on a lot of Pokemon Pocket. Okay, we are poisoned, but awake, but alive. It's got to count for something, right? Poison, awake, and alive. Okay, so let's retreat this Charizard. Retreat. Get our canine back up here. Let's get some points on the board. We don't necessarily... Well, yeah, we actually do need to kill this Jigglypuff because we can't afford for another Wigglytuff to come up. Another Wigglytuff would be a losing condition for us. So let's just get rid of it. Get it out of our lives. And he's got a coughing now. So he's going to try to put us to sleep again. Yeah, do this whole wheezing song and dance. Yeah. We've seen this all before. I'm curious, does poison and sleep stack in this game? I don't actually even know the answer to that. There we go. We're not going to find out the answer right now. Yeah, so Jax, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. My favorite set is, and from Sun and Moon, is Burning Shadows. I got a slug. I collect sealed packs of Burning Shadows. I think Burning Shadows is massively undervalued. Personal opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just my personal opinion. We're going to play Sabrina here and make this guy make a bad decision. He will not play Wigglytuff, but he will play Hypno. That is what will happen. And also, we are not going to stay out with our canine. We are going to put in Charizard, and we are going to start slashing this guy and hope that he does not have any X speeds. He's played both X speeds, so there's nothing left in his gas tank. Well, I guess he can attack and retreat still, but he's not going to be able to do too much. I only have one prize. I know. We're only at one prize. I looked up your whatnot, and you have a Korean Eevee Heroes box. I do. I've got loads of Korean Eevee Heroes. That is this guy right here. I've got, I think we've got about 20 boxes of them. We are asleep. Classic. Let's try to wake up. We're not waking up today. This guy has just been killing me with RNG. But his RNG, the RNG gods have been on his side. So, you know, what do you do? We have no potions left. We got nothing. January sometime. I think it's going to come out. Yeah. So in January, they've already announced that there will either be a mini set or a full new set. So it would just make sense that the new set will come with trading. Now, something else I will add is what is going on? Like, honestly, we need to go back and look at the stats of this battle. He literally has kept me asleep all game. I haven't had a chance to do anything. And we're talking 50% sleep stats here. Like, we're not even talking real sleeping stats. What is going on? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Well, we'll just concede this. I mean, like, I don't know, like we just got like, I think we only woke up once. Didn't even give us an opportunity to do anything. That was very unfortunate. Yeah. So okay. So, sorry, I kind of got on a tangent there. Yeah, my coin flip luck is not in the cards today. Okay, so going back to my thought, Pokemon Go, when it came out, they didn't even flaunt trading right away, and it took them a little while to get to it. With Pokemon Pocket, when it came out, it started with trading coming soon, so they clearly have like already been working on it. So okay, Electric Deck, Moltres, we got Charmander in the back. This game, we at least have a hope on our side. When do you do the giveaway? Yeah, that's a great question also, Jax. There is a video that has all the information on my page. If you want, I can get a link and post it for you so you can watch it. Long story short, it's when we get a complete set. We're opening up boxes for every 100 subscribers, and once we get a complete set, we'll give it away. Okay. So he's trying to slow me down. Lucky for me, I am running a deck that has 2x speeds. So this won't slow me down any bit. Though saying that, we don't have, hey, that's what we like to see. So we'll play the X speed. Let's get the Charmander out. Let's get Moltres back in. And let's get this going, and we're gonna go Growlithe, and Growlithe in Arcanine is the linchpin of this deck for electrics because it's 3 energy to kill Pikachu EX. Come on, give us a little bit of something. There we go. There we go. Thank you for a little bit of RNG on our side today. That's all we ask for. You also collect Lucario cards. Lucario is a great Pokemon. I mean, obviously made famous a little bit from Smash Bros. Never a bad thing. And okay, we got something here. Let's get an X speed. If we get an X speed, we can just like win right now. Perfect. We'll X speed this. We'll retreat. Get Growlithe in there. And take out Pikachu. And he will have no energies on anything. So this is win. This is ultra win condition right here. Lucario has some beautiful cards. Honestly, the one thing about Lucario is there's a lot of cards right now from sets that are very undervalued. So he's an easy guy to start collecting and get in on some really good cards at great prices at in good condition. You don't have to like hunt them down and just like accept that it's going to be like really, really ratty cards. So that's kind of nice. I do very much like that about Lucario. There are some pricey cards, but not like if we're talking like Latios or anything like that. Why don't we get an update? Let's just reset the, I can't remember what we were at for our wins and losses last game. If Sturmy or if you remember, put it down. If not, let's just do 1-1 because we've lost one, we've won one. Some of the GXs are pretty cheap and the Vs. Oh yeah, a lot of them are. There we go. We got a Pokeball, so that means that, you know, we might get, and we go second. Okay, this is shaping up to something. Shaping up to something. Don't know what that something is, but it's shaping up to it. Hopefully we get Joe back. It looked like Joe was trying to come back. He came back to that little short stream and then came back to the short stream and thought we were still streaming from there. But that wasn't the case, sadly. Oh, okay, so we are fighting another Charizard deck. So this is just going to come down to RNG. We'll see if he has what the differences are in his deck. Does he have the red card? Does he not have the red card? Does he get better heads than us or worse heads? Okay, that's about, I mean, that's better than what we could expect. We are hoping not to get red card because we at least want to get Charmeleon down. I mean, realistically, we want Charizard down, but we would really like to get Charmeleon down. We want to keep up with the evolutions. Inferno Dance. He's doing a little Inferno Dance. Okay, let's see it. It's like a rain dance, but in the flames. Donnie, I just pulled the Charizard EX out of Obsidian Flames. Which one is it, my man? Which Charizard is it? Take a picture, put it in the Discord. Or if you know, is it an SIR or is it just the normal EX? Pokedata. So you got the SIR then. Dude, that's sick. That's a sick pull. GG's. Seriously. GG's. Come on. There we go. There we go. I wish we had a Sabrina. A Sabrina right now would make this just so much less clunky than wondering who's going to get the Charizard on the field first. I have about 60 Halloween packs. Nice. I bought a whole Costco Halloween packaroo. Yeah, if we could get a Sabrina right now, pooh, that would be the bee's knees on this. Okay, so he has about not quite as much energy as us, but the problem with what is going on right now is we're both just kind of waiting on a Sabrina, I think. Okay, that's good. That helps out our situation a little better than his. We are going to just put energy here. We're going to evolve. And we are going to start putting energy on our other, on both of our Pokemon right now. We're just trying to kill time. We're in a better spot because we have a more developed bench than him. That's okay. We do not need that on the Charizard, so it will just go on the Moltres. Just in case we get Sabrina, then we can get Moltres out if we need to. Not to mention, he theoretically could start attacking us. Oh, and he gets a second Moltres on the board. This is interesting. I mean, so far, just a mirror matchup. Heat Blaze, yeah. So he can kill us. Ooh, that's not what we really wanted. Okay, let's just think for a second. Welcome anybody that is new into here. But yeah, Vincent, send a picture of it. Do you think that you are going to send it to get graded, or are you going to keep it raw? What are you thinking, Vincent? It's a great card to get. Oh, I should be sacrificing. Shoot, I did that wrong. I did that very much wrong. And there's no retreating after a retreat. That's unfortunate. I should have put Charmander in. I should have let Charmander get sacrificed. And then I would have the damage upgrade on him. That was a mistake on my part. What do you think? I've never done any sort of grading. Just started collecting. You know what, Vincent? If you give me let me get to the end of this battle, I'll tell you what your statistics, like not the statistics, but whether it's worth it or not. I'll tell you whether it's just worth it or not. I mean, I can tell you what I would do once we look at the numbers, but before I look at the numbers, I can't tell you exactly what I would do. My instincts are no, don't do it. Okay, this helps. We are kind of just hoping that he doesn't get a potion himself. But, you know, I know for a fact that there is a potion in his deck. Oh, we could have... Interesting. We almost shouldn't have done that. We almost should have just, like, banked on getting a second Charizard up. Because if we get a second Charizard up, we just, like, win. We guarantee win this. Okay, so he did the same thing. Oh, so he's got 2 potions. So he doesn't quite have the same deck as the meta-winning deck. Also, guys, we only have 1 like on the stream. If you guys, or 2 likes, if you guys wouldn't mind, drop a like down. Really helps us out. Really, really helps us out. Okay, let's just play this. The only reason we're playing this is because we want to buy some time that we are very, very low on. Yep. So this is okay. I'm okay with losing this game specifically because I very clearly made mistakes. Charmander should have been sacrificed. It's an unfortunate turn of events, but it should have happened. Because we're in a scenario now where we are definitely playing from behind and we do not have anything we can do. Oh, dude, that's sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. So my main collection is all sealed packs right now. So I've got in my personal collection, I've got all the art packs of Primal Clash. Get the Charizard right now. We did not get the Charizard right then and there. Okay, so you should go looking at it. Dude, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, we are gonna X speed. X speed. In reality, I don't think there's a way we win this. Because he can kill us in 1 move too, right? Like, so he will be down energy if Charizard goes in and does a big hit, but we will still always be behind on energy for what he's trying to do. Now, yeah, because he'll lose 2 energy and he can sacrifice 2 energy to get Moltres back in. Well, and then actually just putting that energy up, really it just takes him ahead. I mean, realistically, we have to get Charizard right now, and we still lose. Like, even with the Charizard, yeah, and I do love this card. This is one of my favorite cards in the set. I do like this. It's my favorite Charizard in the set. And we will just concede here. Okay. Real quick, let's go to the Discord. Let's take a quick little gander at the showcase of your Lucario cards. Very nice. You got the promo. That one is from Crown Zenith ETBs. You've got Mega Lucario. I also have that card. You've got the 2 Vs, 1 EX, and then I don't know what the other one is, but good on you, man. GG's. GG's. Yeah, there's some beautiful Lucario cards, though. Definitely some real nice ones out there. Yeah, a lot of people are loving that Charizard, which I can't fault anyone for it. It's a beautiful Charizard. All right, we lost that. We'll go 1 and 2 if someone wants to update the board, sadly. And, oh, shoot, I am so sorry, Vincent, if you're still here. I said I was going to go look at it before I started in the next game. Let's see if I can attempt to do it on my cell phone while I am playing. So, let's take a look here. We're going to do both PokeData.io. Okay, we are just going to take a look and do Moltres at the same time. Let's go look at sets. And we'll press start. Okay, let's go to Obsidian Flames. That Charizard. Okay, so I'm on PokeData, which is where you were. So you obviously have the Charizard EX. It says here, so I'm just going to show you. This is probably the Charizard you have. As soon as it loads. That is probably the Charizard that you have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hopefully you can see it in the little camera. Vincent, so we've got a Charizard. We're going to look at the population history as soon as it loads up here. Just bear with me. We are fighting a grass deck. This guy's going to have a hard time, a very hard time. Somebody just bopped in here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Okay, so it's telling me right now that this card's most recently sold for $60. So your card is currently worth $60. If you can get a PSA 10, it goes up to being worth $320. If you get a PSA 9, it is worth only $70. Based on that alone, if you get an 8, it's worth $40. I would keep it raw. I mean, yes, getting a 10 makes it worth a lot, but there's a lot of this card being graded. It's not like you're the first one to get this card graded. There's a lot of them out there. I personally would probably just keep it raw, keep it in great shape. Don't like seal it in any weird plastics or anything. Just put it in like a top loader. Put it in, one of these guys, a little top loader, and a penny sleeve, which is one of these guys. So you put it in one of these, then put it in a top loader, and put it in a case. That's going to be your best bet. Keep it out of the sun. Keep it out of the humidity. That's what I would do. Okay, here we go. We have nothing to be overly scared about. Though one thing... Oh, you know what? Let's look at the board. Executor and that. But the reality is... Okay, now, you know what? We're gonna still put it all on... I was thinking that maybe Moltres might be the play on this. Because the sooner we can get a Moltres up there with 3 energy, it's just like game over. But we are naturally getting... Moltres up there with 3 energy, so we don't need to be too crazy about it. But yeah, Jax, I would consider, do you have that Lucario promo from Crown Zenith? You should get one sealed. Get it in the cellophane seal. That's always a hot ticket. So we'll get this guy up. Even if he gets a Venusaur up next turn, he's still going to be in a world of hurts. Though saying that, it does kind of put me a little bit on the back foot because I have none of my evolutions. And he'll be able to do some decent damage. So you know what? That's actually what we're going to do this turn. Since we have no evolutions, is we're just going to get Moltres ready to roll. What's that kind of seal? It's just cellophane. It's just like a plastic factory seal cellophane. That's it. I don't know what to do here. I'm not getting the evolutions, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to beat this. And here's the issue with this deck. So what I've come to realize with this tournament winning deck is that it probably only wins in a tournament setting. And hear me out. Is it a good deck? Yes. But the thing is, on here, there's a lot of other decks, whereas we are looking at this person right here playing a Venusaur deck. If they went into a tournament, would they be using a Venusaur deck? That's what we need to ask ourselves. Would they actually be using a Venusaur deck? They probably wouldn't be. Right? It probably wouldn't be. Okay, so we're in a scenario right now where we need Charmeleon with energy or we die. That's it. That might work. This might work. I'm not sure what the math is. We still need Charmeleon. And we still need minimum 2 heads. But that's the thing, right? So, like, okay, he's playing his a Venusaur deck. He's having a fun time with it. If he has a Mewtwo or a Pikachu or a Charizard deck, is he really going to use the Venusaur deck? It's a slow deck to get off the ground. He got very lucky. Consistently, it's not probably that great. Hence why there's an Exeggutor in it. Exeggutor is supposed to buy time while trying to get Venusaur out on the board. So, you don't have the consistency. So, he doesn't use it. Now, okay, thinking of a scenario where everybody uses their very best deck. Okay, why? Why won't we get a Charmander? Okay, well, we need time now. That's one thing we can't afford ourselves. Potentially some time. No, I think we just go full aggro. Retreat. Let's get our Canine up and start attacking. But yeah, one Sabrina just ends this for us. But we'll just put the energy here. We'll do 140. We do 20 to our... Yeah, like, see, this is where it gets, like, really, really dangerous is... Okay, yep, there's that too. Okay, so... And, yeah, and there's a lot of healing. Okay, so he's back to 150. Wow, okay, he's back to 170. Yeah, so we haven't been able to do damage this whole game, and now he's just like back to square one. It was worth a shot, though. It was definitely worth a shot. But I don't see this one coming our way. I'd play Blaine or Pikachu if I entered a tournament and I didn't want to play a rogue deck. And there is the Charmeleon that we've needed from the beginning. It won't matter. He's got too much energy on Exeggutor. We can't evolve. There's nothing we can do to stall. So we concede. All right, guys. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. If anybody wants to do a battle with me, put it in the chat. And you guys can come up against this deck. If you guys want to see a change of pace and you want to see my Wigglytuff decks, also put that in the chat. I don't mind switching it up today. Okay, we back. So what, Jax? I'm back. Okay, guys. I've thought about it. While I've been gone, we are going to switch the deck around. We are just, obviously we can't do anything about the Arcanine EX that we're missing. That has not been an issue. But what we are going to do is we are going to switch back to the full tournament deck as much as we can. We opted to change a couple of cards. We're going to change them back. So let's do that. Let's do it. We are going to change the 2x speeds. Good man. Just make sure, real quick, that Jax, that's sick. The Garchomp, yeah. Put it in the, if you don't mind, I see you putting it in the showcase. You're putting it in the showcase for Pokemon Pocket. Put them in the Pokemon TCG, discussion, if you don't mind. Just to keep it all consistent. Okay, so we are going to add a red card. We are going to get rid of an X speed. That is what the guy that won did. We are going to go back to his deck. Mimic it completely. And then if we continue to get losses, then it's less a me thing and more of is this deck really that good on the ladder? The unexistent ladder. Do you like 25th anniversary, Jax? Vincent, you still with us? Let me know if you are still with us, Vincent. Sterny, if I think you're still here, let's get an update on the board. I believe we are at 1 and 3. We have changed the deck, but we are at 1 and 3. See if this changes the consistency at all. That one card. A one card swap. Thank you, Sterny. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we are going to put our 1 energy on Moltres. And we will call it there for our turn. Reason we did that is just in case we do get the X speed next turn, we would definitely consider using it. Also, if he wants to do a swap or kill, we want to make sure that we get to keep that energy. We are not willing to sacrifice that energy. Not that Rapidash will be able to kill Charmander, but he definitely will get close. There we go. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Okay, so we're going to retreat. We're going to go into Moltres EX. And we are going to evolve. You did really good. The one legendary, the black card, I think that's like a $6 card. The Garchomp is probably a $2 to $3 card. The other one I think is yeah, it's like a $6 to $8 card. So you did good on that one, that's for sure. Okay, both of these going right onto Growlithe. Because if we can get Growlithe up and running, or Arcanine up and running, we're not even going to be afraid of Ninetales. Could take more than that to scare us, Ninetales. Though if we get a Charizard right now, we might change gears. But that's okay. We got we got minimum this turn to figure it out. Minimum this turn to figure it out. Okay, so we are going to put our freebie energy on Moltres. We have to do that because we took the 1x speed out. We are going to put our canine down just in case there's some sort of shenanigans. We don't need to hide it right now. We were not hiding it when we put the energy on him to begin with. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do that. We are going to do that, which might be a little confusing to him, but it's because we would rather get the Charmeleon with full HP. Of course, if we get the Charizard next turn, that energy was a mistake, but that's okay. If he swaps... Okay, so here we go. We're just going to go right in for the kill right here, right now. So we are going to retreat. Check. Put our K9 up. Check. We're going to use our one Sabrina. Because really the Ninetales is all we're a little bit scared of. Even if he gets another Vulpix on the board, it won't matter. It will take him too long to get it up and running. Because Ninetales is a little bit of an energy hog. And then we will get Charmeleon in the back, ready to roll. Jax, where did you buy them? Did you buy them on eBay? Did you buy them on local like at an event, at a card store, or did you buy them at a Facebook Marketplace? Let us know. Where's your preferred place to buy? Also, it looks like we got somebody else in here. Welcome, whoever it is. Hope you're having a great Friday. Say hi. We got Jackson Sterney in here. We did have Vince. I think Vince might just be listening now. There we go. We got the red card just in time, but we did get the win. Let's update the board to 2-3. 2-3. Using a 95% card store. Very cool. That's a good deal at a card store. Very good deal at a card store. Is it a sports card store that sells Pokemon cards or a Pokemon card store that sells other things? But yeah, whoever it is, welcome, welcome. Please consider dropping a like down on the stream. We are missing one like from one viewer, which is all good. If you don't like the stream, you don't have to like the stream. But, you know, if you might like it, might be worth considering. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So this game might be a little similar to last time. We are going second, I believe. It's blue. Oh, we're going first. I need to memorize that. Okay. That's me. What's you? Alt account. You have 2 accounts watching me right now? Or is it you're fighting me right now? Is that what you mean? Ah, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing the dedication to do that for us. I really do. Okay. We are going to Sabrina right off the bat here. Oh, dude, that's sweet. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So the reason we did the Sabrina here is because we do not want to... He obviously wants to fish for cards. We do not want to let him do that. We don't want him to do that unless he's going to pay for it. If he wants to play an X speed, he can do that. I don't really have a hand where I can compete with a Mewtwo going off crazy. But this deck can be explosive and can go real quick. So the fact that he doesn't even have a Ralts down right now, I mean, a Pokeball can come out at any point in time. But the fact that we don't see a Ralts turn 1 is already helping us. Oh, that's right. Did that call come in yesterday you were hoping for, Sterney? Okay, so this is a horrible situation because we don't have any lines. My instincts are almost telling me I should be putting them on Moltres, but that would be wrong, I guess. Based on the strategy, we are just hoping for Charizard to come out. It'll come. It'll come. You know what? Here's the thing, Sterney. Sometimes because it is Friday, people will just put it to the side and be like, you know what? We'll do it next week. Okay, we need Charmander right now. Okay. I would have also settled for Growlithe, but like pickers can't be choosers. Ooh. At least we got one. Okay. At least we got one. So if we get Charizard next turn, we can kill Mewtwo. Like, literally, that's where we're at right now. We have a 2 in 11 shot. Well, okay, we got a little bit better because also if we get Professor's Research, we can dig through the deck a bit. But that's it. Shuckle! Shuckwee, welcome, welcome. It's going well. And we got the Charizard. Okay, we've got a little bit of stuff going on here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're doing good. We've had a rough bout today on our Charizard deck. But you know what? You came in and we're making a comeback right now. It's all you. You made this happen for us. Okay, I don't know if you made this happen for us, but we definitely have won this. There's no way around this. There we go. We get the concede. Let's update the board. We are at 3-3. We did have some internet issues earlier today too, Shuck. But, you know, we're getting through it. What are you up to? Are you doing a shiny hunt right now? Very cool. Shakwi, you're like, I did it. I did it. I came in with my energy and I made that happen. Okay, this is just great. Okay, so the one thing, we are fighting another fire deck. We are going second. That's good. We got a red card. If this is a Ninetales deck, that is good. Okay, red card is better against the Ninetales deck. Oh, that's rough. You are now over odds. Are you doing a soft reset or are you doing an encounter shiny hunt right now? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Couple new faces coming in right now. Say hi. Don't be a stranger. Say hi to Sterny, Shukwi, and Jax. We got a actually pretty good vocal chat going on today. Well, this is about as plain Jane as it gets right here. Soft reset 2 Reggie Rocks at the same time. Oh, you got 2 accounts going at once. Nice. I mean, that's sweet that you're doing it that way. It sucks that it's not working out your way. Okay, so this guy, he has got a very interesting deck. He's definitely... Oh, that's okay. We had nothing. And we still... Okay. This is not worse. Actually, this is better. Considering we had a Moltres do nothing last turn, this is way better. What he has done is he has put options on the board for us. We are still going to put energy on Moltres because we really... Moltres is our closest to doing any sort of real damage right now. Oh, we got some people coming back in after my internet disconnects. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are having a great day. We got Charizard in our hand. We got a Growlithe. You know what? We're just gonna one of each. If we get Charmeleon next turn, we will regret a little bit, but like maybe because we are gonna start doing some attacking. But honestly, his Charizard's so far behind too that like I'm not really that concerned yet. The keyword is yet. Okay, we are not gonna red card. But what we are going to do is we are going to start putting this guy on a timer. Soft reset. So you've got 2 DSs or a DS and a 3DS and you're doing soft resets. I'm guessing. Do you think Moltres, Ninetales, Flareon, Blaine could be decent? My instincts are no. Flareon, I don't think Flareon is decent. Okay, we are going to just bank that he doesn't have a red card. Or, sorry, that he doesn't have a... Okay, we're fishing a little bit. But we are going to hope that he doesn't have an X speed on hand. He's got 10 cards left. He very well could and or draw it. We're hoping he doesn't. Because we need energy. If we want a chance of winning this, we need more than 0 energy here. Okay, perfect. That's what we like to see. 3 tails right there. Okay, back to this. 9 tails, Flareon, Blaine, Moltres. Why do you need Moltres? So you're doing Moltres for Flareon. Then why do you need 9 tails? You know? Why 9 tails at all? Is 9 tails just to be like a contingency threat? Because isn't Moltres already the contingency threat? Okay, that helps. This will buy us 1 turn. Kind of buys him a turn too, though. Actually, I don't think that helped us at all. I don't think it buys us any time. It buys us 0 time, especially if we can't get heads. RNG gods are not on our side on this fire deck today. Yeah, and like, there's no reality where we can get a Charizard up. We can't kill his Charizard. We'd have to kill the Charizard or the 2 others. And we're just, yeah, we're not getting the cards. Charizard's coming in 2 turns, and he is going to beat us. We're going to concede this out. All right, guys, we're going to, we'll do one more. If it goes this poorly again against a deck that clearly should not have beaten us, I don't think there's any reality that his deck would be more consistent than ours on a normal, regular basis. But, I mean, if that is the case, then, I mean, without a Moltres, he got a Charizard up. And before we could pick up the cards we needed to get one with the Moltres being full of energy. So, if this does not pan out, we are going to divert and we are going to have some fun playing our other deck, going to Sturmy. Or, thank you, Sturmy. Going into our Wigglytuff. We'll have some fun with our Wigglytuff deck. But we got a couple people in here. Say hi. Shuckle, is you? Am I right though? It is. Would that be Reggie Rock? Isn't that on? Oh wait, is that on Game Boy Advance? Like, what is this? This is junk. You want? Yeah, no, I get it. You're trying to like beat the meta switch. I get that. Oh. Wow, this is just, yep, this is not it. I'm like lost for words here. All right, that won't even do anything. We got nothing to put on the bench. We got a Charizard theoretically just firing to be placed, but nope. We're gonna die from a Greninja. Greninja's gonna get us down. We don't have a positive win rate though right now. Okay, all right. We got a hope and a dream right here. That's what we have. A hope and a dream. We are going to require the best Inferno possible, all 3. We need triple heads to make this even last a second longer. Okay, we're off to the opposite. So that right there is a great example of not 3 heads. That would be actually, that's 1 heads. 60, 70, 80, and you know what? He's just going to shuriken us right now. He's going to shuriken Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is nothing there. All right, we're going to switch up the decks now with my crazy deck ideas. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, you know what? You want to see a crazy deck idea? You're about to see one. I played this a little bit with you guys yesterday, but let's see how it goes today. We're going to swap that deck because that is clearly not it today. All right, guys. Technically, actually, we've been fighting a lot of fire decks. A lot of fire decks to do today. So let's we'll rotate between these two. Whether win or lose, we're rotating. This one is a Hitmonchan Wigglytuff. Hitmonchan Wigglytuff. We're still in the labbing stages. And then our other one is an Articuno Misty Wigglytuff. All right. So we are going second. That's off to a great start. And it is an electric deck. So this is going to be a great start. Great start here. Because in his head, he's like, oh no, fighting a fighting deck. But like, this is not your standard fighting deck. And this is, okay, this is a Lieutenant Surge deck. Okay. 3 to 5. Thank you, Cerny. Keeping me honest. Okay. Let's start pummeling this guy in the face. That's a great question. You know what? It just kind of worked. I play a lot of Pokemon Go as well. And I wanted to kind of make it like it's a play on words. Like it's, you know, it's the stop. It's like more of like a truck stop. You know, it's the Poke Stop. You come here for anything Pokemon. Rather than it being like very specific to something, it is just, it's like, you know, it's this all stop. At some point in time, like I do know a lot about Pokemon cards. I have been playing this since day one that it's been open without a VPN. You know, so I know quite a good amount about this game too. I also know a decent amount. I know a decent amount about the video games. I went to Pokemon Worlds. I play Pokemon Go. You know, I wanted, rather than to pigeon myself into one spot, I thought, why don't we just keep our options open and we'll cater to everyone? That was my thought anyway. It's the Poke Stop. Like GameStop. There you go. Fun fact, GameStop used to be called EB Games, which stood for Electronic Boutique. I used to play Pokemon Go a lot, but it got old after a few years. I go back to it. You know what? Here's the thing, Sterny. I also very much like this. I have multiple accounts on Pokemon Go, and when I go traveling, I have a really good time playing Pokemon Go. It's a great game while I'm traveling. Oh, here we go, guys. Will he drop something on the bench, or is this Hitmonchan about to kill a Pikachu EX? We get the concede. Concede. Let's go. We're bringing it back. 4-5. Hitmonchan for the win. A singular Hitmonchan was able to take out a Lieutenant Surge deck. That's how it's done. Welcome, guys. We got some new people, it looks like, in there. Don't hesitate to say hi. Say hi. If you're a regular, come say hi. Let me know you're here. If you're not a regular, all good. Say hi again. Let us know who you are, what you're about. Consider subscribing. We have gotten 0 subscribers today, which is abnormal. We usually like to get 1 or 2. 1 or 2 is always nice to do. But we started with a Charizard deck, and we are now swapping to something a little different, which is more Wigglytuff based. And by more Wigglytuff based, I mean it is completely Wigglytuff based. There's nothing around it that is not Wigglytuff. Okay, so not a bad start. We don't really need 2 red cards, but we have 2 red cards. Okay, so he's got 2. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's probably got a Pokeball. He's probably got something. We'll red card him. It might seem silly, but we got 2 in our hand. We were better off just getting it so that this guy has less cards in his hand. Every day of the week, we want him to have less cards, then more cards. Means he's going to have less utility. Even if we gave him a Mewtwo, it's better for him to have less utility. Oh. Okay. We saw this deck yesterday. So this deck is being labbed, I believe, to try to combat Charizard. It's not a completely terrible start. Definitely not completely terrible. Okay. We definitely still got some work to do, but we are getting in the right direction. And at least, so in this scenario, even though Hitmonchan is weak, he can always live through one hit of Mewtwo EX. So it's always worth it if we can get an energy on him right away, because he just puts a constant pressure. Constant pressure. I'm not a huge fan of Aerodactyl, but it is out there, and it's definitely, it's noteworthy for fighting against Charizards. You know? For a it's a 50-50 shot at sacrificing one of your prizes to take out a Charizard that could have tons of energy on it. Not all bad. Definitely not all bad. Okay. So he's going to outspeed us. He's going to attack us. We do want to keep this expensive for him. So we are going to play our Sabrina. Because the one thing that this deck does have, it has a lot of trainers. So we don't ever really want to hold back. We want to play whatever we can, whenever we can. So, okay. Oh, nice. That's fair. But on the right side, we, at the very, very minimum, are going to be forcing him to discard. At the very minimum, we're forcing him to discard. And we're not giving up. We're only giving up one prize. But Aerodactyl could come out. There we go. It's gone. It's like Misty. Either does nothing or it wins games that you had no right winning. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Okay, so we can say goodbye to Hitmonchan. We are going to attempt to slow this down with our Jigglypuff, which this is unfortunate. So we're in a tough bout. Either way, we have to put out Jigglypuff. Now, we can either sleep here and try to stall him out one extra turn, or we can guarantee ourselves a sleep next turn. No right answer. There's no right answer, I don't think. But I think for the sake of what we're trying to do, well, no, you know what? The right answer, if he plays a Sabrina, it's definitely the wrong answer. So we're going to play the only one that can guarantee that he doesn't have a Sabrina in his hand and he doesn't pick one up. It delays us a turn, but it gives us a 50-50 shot at staying in the game. There we go. Now if he plays it, at least there's nothing he can really do about it. Yeah, he can Sabrina us, but he can't attack us. We've had some really, really bad sleeping games so far today, so maybe this is just the luck is coming back around for us. And now if we get Sabrina'd, we can just sacrifice Hitmonchan, which is great. Come on, be asleep one more time. One more time well, actually 2 more times. Okay, that's okay. You don't need to be asleep. We only needed that one turn. Though if Gardevoir comes up, then, I mean, just all hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose. Okay. Let's put him back to sleep. Let's give him a little red card. That might have been a mistake on the red card just because he clearly did not have Gardevoir and we gave him a reshuffle to potentially get it. But either way, let's give him a little nappy nap. And we lose the nappy nap. We lose the nappy nap. We'll let him take the win. We can't take that away from him. He fought valiantly. Okie dokes. So we did lose one. We won one. We lost one. That takes us to 4-6. Kill him with kindness. There we go. Also, like I said earlier, I don't know if it was on this stream or the stream before. A lot of it too is what time you're playing in the day. Right now, we're getting completely different players than if we play in our evening. If we play in our evening, we have a lot more Japanese players that are average, whereas right now we're playing with like really like if there's Japanese players online right now, they really want to play because it's the middle of the night. Like these are keeners. This next deck, I've only played a couple games with it. I do have high hopes for it. It's a little bit of using the concept of the Charizard a little bit, only because we are using the Articuno, right? We've got an Articuno in here. We're not going to start with the Articuno because the Articuno, we really want Misty's to get on it. Far-fetched. Your turn. Oh, perfect. So he gets a potential first turn KO. Always good. He gets a little Giovanni action. Kills the Jigglypuff. That'd be a great classic way to start. Does anybody have any exciting plans they'd like to talk about for this weekend? Anyone have anything cool lined up? Anything abnormal? Anything at all? Please feel free to share it. Nope. Nope, not necessarily. It's just there's a bigger mass of them, right? We are going to... Now we'll save the X speed. It's not that they're worse. It's just, like, think of it like this. Like, okay, like, have you ever played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? I have played a little bit of Mario Galaxy 1. Wow, we are just... We might need to play a deck that has less RNG. We are just, like, not in it today for getting heads. We are just not, well, not on our side anyway. Because we are 100% losing this Jigglypuff too. Because we were too stubborn to swap. I played a little bit of Mario Galaxy 1. Actually quite a bit because it had the multiplayer on the Wii. I played it with my partner at the time. She loved the game. So we played a good amount. I don't know if we ever beat it. I also have Mario 3D All-Stars for the Nintendo Switch, which has Mario Galaxy 1 on it. It's his luck, not yours. Not sure that's how it works. All right, let's see if we got a Misty on our side. An epic Misty right now. Let's go. Okay. All right. We take those. That's why that's in this deck. Have you ever Nuzlocked? Yes, I've beaten Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Blue in a Nuzlocke. Great questions, by the way, Jax. I tried Casio Nuzlocke, did not get super far into it, and I did. I think I got 4 or 5 badges in on Pokemon Silver on a Nuzlocke. Anybody here know what the easiest game to Nuzlocke is? Anybody know? People say Pokemon Silver is harder than Gold. Is that true? Yes, it is. I can't give you the exact stats, Jax, but I can give you a general stats to why. Generally, the reason why is because, wow, literally that Misty just like turned this whole game around for us. Let's go. Let's Go Pikachu is the easiest game to Nuzlocke. Absolutely. The reason it's the easiest is because there's a 2-player mode. It's like impossible to lose a Pokemon, and Pikachu is so overpowered. Pikachu is so overpowered. He literally learns Seismic Toss right away. He learns a water move, and he learns a flying move. All of them are just hacks. But yes, Pokemon Gold is a harder game than Silver, and it's because in each game, just like any of the Pokemon games, you can't catch all the Pokemon. So early on in the game, there's just variations where you can't catch certain Pokemon, which you can get in Gold, and that makes it a easier game. Okay. So I'm just trying to think, is there even a reality where we lose this? I don't think so. We'll just keep Blizzarding, let him take Articuno. Do nothing fancy. We don't need to sacrifice energy or nothing. Nothing fancy needs to be done. Oh, he already has a prize. Wow, I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. That was just clearly me giving this game away. Because if I'd made him fall asleep, then this was a win. My Pikachu knows the move Thunder. That's too overpowered. Nah, Thunder is not overpowered. Thunder misses. Thunder's accuracy is only like 70%. So it's definitely not overpowered. Anybody that's new in here, welcome, welcome. Please consider dropping a like. We are also doing a Korean 151 trading card game set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to us to get in on the giveaway. And we are opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we'll give it to one of you. In the meantime, consider dropping a like. It really helps us out. And check out the Discord. Donnie's Pokestop. It is pinned in the chat. We have been getting annihilated today. That last loss was on my bad. I was not paying attention. We just had the best Misty, and I threw that game away. We will do a run back on that. I'm sorry, guys. I'll pay better attention. I've been reading too much of the chat talking about Nuzlocks. But that's not a good enough excuse. How about let's just get better? Let's just get better. Okay. You guys aren't on here to watch me just throw games away. We are playing another water deck. We are also, this is a Wigglytuff Articuno deck. So it is a goofy deck that we've created. But it does have some half-decent results. We're still very early stages in the labbing. So do you give away the whole collection or some of the cards? That chat is more important. There we go. The chat is way more important. Thank you. Thanks, Sterny. We're going for a complete collection. So essentially, if you win the giveaway, you get one of each. You get the best Charizard, one of each. So if I pull doubles, you don't get the doubles because you don't need the doubles. You get one of everything. You're going to get a complete set. All right. Let's put this Articuno to sleep so that we stand a chance to even get into this game. How about that? Maybe he stays asleep. Maybe, just maybe. There we go. Articuno is a big birdie. He needs a big birdie nap, you know? Birdies like to take a nap. They like to take naps. You should let me win just cuz. Nah, you gotta stick around. You gotta support. Gotta be on stream. And, you know, gotta be there every time. Here's the thing. Once we're done the giveaway, that's just the beginning, man. We're gonna be doing lots more giveaways. Okay. Let's Sabrina this and put something else in that is less threatening. We are hoping that he doesn't have a Staryu in his hand or Starmie in his hand. But let's put this asleep. If he picks it up, that sucks. To anyone that doesn't know whether he's asleep or not, if he evolves, he wakes up. So we are kind of banking that he doesn't wake up and he doesn't evolve. But it's all good. The other thing we are banking on too is that hopefully it costs him an energy to swap back in. But he might have an X speed. You know, we're just trying to slow it down a bit. Okay. That does help us. We still need to get more cards because we are not in the best of spots. But we'll put him to sleep, you know? Even little starfish need naps too. Nope, but not this one. This starfish, he's like, I don't believe in sleeping. Don't even try to put me to sleep, mother trucker. All right. But yeah, consider dropping a like, consider doing a subscribe, and checking out the Discord. We've got enough Misties to last us forever at the rate we are going. I mean, do we even waste an energy? No. We're not even going to waste a potion on this. Because really, he could have 3 naps in a row that just get interrupted. If this was my dad growing up, he would have been so mad. Interrupted 3 naps, 3 times in 1 nap. Whoo. He would be a bear. Okay. Okay, we got the first card that might even get us a card to get a little further in this game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get an energy on Articuno. Let's try to get this sleep rolling one more time here. Just nice little nap. Let's see if... Oh! Maybe starfish don't sleep. Thoughts? Starfish don't sleep. I have proof. I have proof. If you go back about a minute and a half, you will be able to know factually starfish don't sleep. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm 1-4 versus Donnie. My bad luck is unbelievable, but I can't just blame my deck. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that right now? That it's not my deck? That it is me? I'm the issue? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? That I am the issue? I'm the issue at hand. Alright, we're going for broke. We're absolutely going for broke here. Articuno, show us the meaning. Alright. We really just want a Wigglytuff. Show us the Misty of all Misties. Misty! Hey! Okay, well. We take those. It feels like our first prize in a little while, you know? Yes, it is always the player. Okay, you know what, Sterny? You watch yourself. You watch yourself. You're saying some fighting words. Absolutely some fighting words coming out of your mouth. Okay. What we need. I'll tell you guys what we need. What we need is for a Wigglytuff. That's what we actually need. We need a Wigglytuff, and we need that Greninja to forget to do its ability. That's what we actually need. Okay, that's a very interesting Misty. Lack of things to do? What purpose is there of throwing down a Misty right now? Okay, just that extra energy. I'm all for it. Okay, we need a Wigglytuff right now. We're not even going to worry about that. We need a Wigglytuff right now. Okay? Wigglytuff right now. Check. And then we need the best Misty known to man. Check. And then we have a chance of winning this. Wigglytuff, here we go. Well, that doesn't help us. We have to play this. We have to play both of these. Because Blizzard will actually, in fact, kill. Now, we're in a rock and a hard place because we can't afford to... Well, I guess we could have done it up there too, but here's the reality. The reality is we need 2 heads here. We need it. Now more than ever. Okay, so we got 1. That's all we get. That's what they've told us we get. That's what we get. Got to keep every energy we can right now. We got 1 here. We are going to go and we are going to give him a little ice wing. Now, there is a win condition here for us. There is. The win condition requires him to play 0 potions right now, which he has a big old hand that very well could get that. He can retreat into his Wigglytuff. He definitely has options. He has options I do not have. Okay, so that happened. So we do not necessarily get our little win condition that we'd like. We are out of potions. We can play our Professor Research and make his Articuno go to sleep if that happens. Okay, we cannot do that. Okay, we go with the flow. No Wigglytuff is happening. Whoever wanted Wigglytuff right there, it's gone. Let's pretend he wasn't even in the deck. There's no. You know what? I think I made the deck wrong. There is no Wigglytuff here. There must not be. 5 cards left. 2 Wigglytuff in there. BS. And we've lost both of our Jigglypuffs. Okay. So, from here, we are definitely going to energy this. I don't think there's really a purpose to doing a Giovanni. Let's just do this. Okay. That helps a little bit, but not as much as we'd like it to. Let's just get rid of this. Like literally the last few cards, those are the we just don't want these cards to come back if we get red carded. That's the only reason why we're getting rid of them. And we drop a Blizzard. Unfortunately, he has so many energy that he is just going to take a recall and a retreat, and the Wigglytuff will be coming up to say hello. That is what will happen. That's what I would do. Wow. Unless he's got a Sabrina. Sabrina can do it too. And Sabrina does it this time. Sabrina pulls it out. Two cards left. Both of them are Wigglytuff. 2 cards left. 2 Wigglytuffs. Tough bout. Tough bout. On a deck where Wigglytuff is the linchpin. Okay. We are going to switch it up. Jax is new. Let's show him some of our other decks. Okay, yeah. Sterny, you're loving this. You're loving the losing streak today. This is the Friday of Fridays. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. I do have the full art Lapras. I absolutely do have that card. It's a beautiful card. Okay, we're going first. This is a deck that going first with the right hand is not bad. Unfortunately for us, this is not quite the right hand. That's okay though. Oh, here we go. We are playing a Jonky deck. I never am going to be mad about playing a Gyarados deck. I take pride in not losing to Gyarados decks. Okay, that is the end of my turn. Interesting. I imagine he's going to want to do a swap. If he gets an X speed, a swap is going to happen, or he'll use the energy. It's just too frail to keep a Magikarp up in the opening position. Yes, it looks like I can't kill it, but all it takes is for me to have the Exeggutor in my hand, and it's over. I'm no masses. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, we're turning it around now. We're getting back to the tried and true decks. Tried and true. So he's in a rough situation where he's gonna have to use a X speed or waste his energy turn 1. Otherwise, he's taking a massive risk. Granted, if I don't get Exeggutor right now, I'm gonna be using my X speed. I will be X speeding to get my Caterpie in the game. No way. Okay. Well, I told you guys, I'm doing it. I'm retreating. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of the Magikarp. We're going to retreat. Get Caterpie in there because we like to find friends. Now, there's a bonus, a double bonus to this. If he doesn't evolve right now, there we go. We got the Exeggutor. If he doesn't evolve right now, we can actually kill his Magikarp with a Metapod. Which you might think, how does really like a cocoon kill a fish? But funny enough, this in this natural geographical moment, you're going to see it happen potentially. Potentially, I don't know. We don't know quite yet. But I'm all for it. I'll keep Caterpie. No, my instincts are to get Exeggutor into the battle like right now. That would be the best move. But, I mean, for the... Okay. The wild cocoon. Can the cocoon kill the fish? It's the age-old question. It really is. And the answer to the question is, it absolutely can. Give him a little bug nip, and boom. Tackle is better than splash. True. Very true. Okay. We love our Metapod kills. Guys, we had a short come out today with a Metapod killing Mewtwo. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch it. It's pretty funny. We actually have a lot of short form content and long form content. So that might be up your alley. Go check it out. Ooh, that hurt. That very much hurt. Hurt enough that we're going to retreat, put up Exeggutor, and we are going to do this the way that the deck was designed. We'll do a Powder Heal. We do love this deck. This is one of my favorite decks. I have the most fun playing this deck. Do Professor's Research. Let's do all the stops. Let's not miss anything on this one. Okay. Got some healing action. And that's what we're going to do now, guys. We'll just rotate decks. As we lose, we'll just rotate to the next one. My next deck I also really, really like. If I was going to go into a tournament, it would be the deck I would use. It's an Articuno deck that uses Pidgeot. That's what I would use. KO Hammer. Can he drop the KO Hammer? He's got a 50-50 shot of knocking this out right here, right now. No shot. No shot. And because of the type of deck we're running, we just really have a lot of healing. So that really doesn't matter that much to us. This deck also does run really well. Sorry, Sturmy, because of the... I don't exactly know what you're asking about, the coin flip. Just because of the delay. be a little bit more specific. There we go. Get the coin flip. We take out Kingler, and this is just probably over. Unless he's got a secret something with a Misty that's going to secretly something. I don't see a comeback coming back on here. Anybody that's new, welcome. We have a couple people in here. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We are opening Korean 151 booster boxes of the trading card game. Once we get a complete set, we are going to give it away to one of you subscribers. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Please consider dropping a like. It says there's 9 of us in here, and it says that we only have 5 likes. So let's drop a like. Also check out the Discord. It is in the chat posted. I think we got Jax joined us on the Discord today. If that is the case, then that is awesome. Okay, so where are we at here? We are going to get Executor ready for a retreat, just in case. Do a little powder heal. And we are going to Professor's Research because we want to get a Metapod. Once we get a Metapod, this is pretty much over. I mean, yeah, there is a slight chance that we have to worry about a Blastoise. But it's really just not viable to think a Blastoise would happen. The reason I wouldn't use this deck in a tournament is this deck just takes too long. And to be honest, like, this deck doesn't really outpace the Charizard decks. I mean, you're just giving them all the time in the world. Unless you get Executor turn 1. Like, you go first, you get Executor, and they get a whole bunch of tails. Like, it's just really not a great situation to be in. Okay. So the one thing we have going for us is that if that's a Blastoise next turn, he is going to have 0 energy. So that is definitely in our corner. But yeah, I mean, we can pretty much negate almost all the damage that is going down on Executor EX right now. And with having the execute, we can get a second one ready to roll. So, and we're just going to put this on Executor, so he is good to be recalled. And we take the 50-50. We don't get it, but that's okay. We pretty much can guarantee the kill next turn unless he starts playing a whole bunch of potions. Yeah, he could play 2 potions. Oh, this deck. It's one of my favorites because I like how the late game plays on it. And the other reason is because even when you flip a coin on this deck, you're minimum always doing 40 damage. There's never a all or nothing situation. It's minimum 40, potentially 80. I like that part of it. Minimum 40, potentially 80. Okay. And this is why. This is why right here. So we play the Sabrina, and we are guaranteed that no matter what he puts in play, we win. It's not a matter of all or nothing. This is on our worst flip, we win. And that's all it takes. GG's. We will play that deck until we lose on that deck. Let's get an update to 5 to 8. I'm going to quickly do a bio, and I will be back. I will be right back. Give me a minute. All right, we back. Thank you everyone for sticking it out. Okay. So yeah. Sterny, I hope that answered your question to why I like the deck. Yeah, we are at 5-8. And I love it. Also helps that Butterfree is one of my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Definitely in the top 10. I have a soft spot for bug Pokemon from Kanto. Goes all the way back from when I played it as a young kid. How long are we streaming for? Man, you can be here as long as you want. At the rate we're going, I'm probably going to be on here. I don't know. As long as people want to stay on here and hang out with me, I will stay on. My plan was to probably go until about, for at least another 2.5 hours. Potentially, that can be knocked to 3 to 3.5, but minimum 2.5. Beedrill is one of your favorite Pokemon. I think Beedrill and Butterfree, both of them. I won't exclude either of them. I think both of them have beautiful cards. I think both of them have very beautiful. Oh, okay. So this start that we've just gotten, as long as we don't get red card, which is not very typical for this deck, we will be quite explosive. Obviously, we are doing coin flips, but he needs to do very, very well to keep up with the pacing once next turn starts. Also, something worth noting, if you start with a Ralts in the starting position, this is already not the situation you really want to be in. When you're running a Psychic deck that's got Gardevoir, you do not want Ralts turn 1 to start. You'll never see someone have a Mewtwo in the back and a Ralts to open on if they have both in their hand. Nope, they're going to start with the Mewtwo because Mewtwo can tank, and then the Ralts in the back. It's always what it's going to be. Okay. This is good. This guy is definitely shown. Oh, that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate red card for us. But it's not the end of the world. We still have options. Okay, so we obviously are still hoping to get Exeggutor. Oh, and we did get it. I was going to say, though, if we didn't, the next card we would be an X-Speed so that we can start finding for a friend. Finding a friend, put a one random grass Pokemon from your deck into your hand. So it's not basics, it is just any. But we will take the Exeggutor and we will explode and start giving this guy the gears. So he is going to be in a situation where he needs to frantically be reacting to me. Whether I get tails or heads, 40 damage is going to be enough damage to put a lot of pressure on this guy while he's waiting to get his Mewtwo's out. Garchomp is one of your top 3. What if it's Ralts Turbo and they aren't playing any other line? Ralts Turbo. What, do you mean like this deck only has Ralts to Gardevoir times 2? And there's nothing else there? Is that what you mean, Sterny? Excuse me. That can't be a real deck. Gardevoir can't solo. Not in this. And right now there's no other Psychic. Like, you could argue that, okay, there could be a Mewtwo, there could be a, like, we don't know. Oh, but we're definitely playing this. We will take a 50-50 shot at taking out a Cresselia, 100%. Or at the very minimum, slow him down on his energy. But it just wouldn't make sense. Like, at the very minimum, this guy's going to have an Alakazam or a Gengar, right? At the very minimum. I don't like either of those paired with Ralts, but I can't rule it out. It can happen. 50-50, guys. Let's do it. We only do 40. That's okay. That's okay. We didn't even put an energy down. We were so excited. We thought we were just going to like essentially win the game right there. No energy required. No, we can't forget energy. We got to start doing that for turn 1. There we go. Because we don't really have a lot of healing going on right now. We definitely do not have enough healing to just be willy-nilly letting him... Hey, you know what? Sterny, this could be the dream. This is your dream deck right here. Boom. Oh. What? Is he just playing everything for funsies? Oh, that just didn't even make sense. So he's Giovanniing 2. So he's just trying to buy one more, like buy more time, I guess. Buy more time. Okay, let's not forget the energy. We are not getting great pulls. It's all good though. He's dead. He's trying to buy time to obviously get his Mewtwo or at least a Jinx. But you know what? The thing is, a Jinx is also really, really not effective against this deck because Exeggutor only uses 1 energy. This guy's doing also the stalling tactic. It's a classic. When you try to just stall just enough that maybe I get so frustrated I leave. It's a good one. It's a good go. Jax, you haven't really talked much about Pokemon Pocket yourself. Have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? There we go. Now we're in business. I don't have much of a backbench or anything. So and I don't have anything. Like honestly, this could be over very quickly. We got the Erica, which is nice. We don't have any other healing abilities right now. So we need to get a potion right now to even have a chance at winning. So this will just be a loss. That's a rough go. So if we had the potion, we'd be at 160, and what that would do, well, and if we didn't miss energies. Okay, we're not just gonna keel over. We'll try to stay in this game. We'll find a friend. Maybe this whole time I've been playing it wrong because I should have been finding a friend. That's an interesting way to think about it. I should have been finding a friend instead of just playing with his Gardevoir. But you know what? We had a 50-50 shot on winning right then and there. You take those. You take a 50-50. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, now he's getting all his cards. He's getting the cards he needs. Okay, so we are hoping no Giovanni comes out right here. We need an X speed to pop up, probably. Yeah, we definitely need an X speed next turn. And heads. We can't get any more tails. It's heads only. And no Giovanni. He's played one Giovanni. He's played both his X speeds. He's played one potion. There we go. I could have played that potion actually too, even. We could have played that potion. We could have anticipated that. That was a mistake on my part. Although he shouldn't have been shotgunning all his trainers out of frustration. That's true. But, you know, he kind of needed to do what he needed to do to stay in the game too, right? He was trying to buy time, and he was racing against my coin flips, right? That is what it is. Okay, but that's okay. We go to the next deck. We go to the next deck. Let's do an update. We are at 5 to 9. 5 to 9. We are going to this deck. This is tried and true. This is my favorite deck. I said that about the last deck. This is my favorite deck. This is the deck if I go into a tournament I'd be using. So this one has to be my favorite. Okay. So we're going first. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. We are against another water deck. Question is, whose water deck is better? Ooh, I like his style. He's got good taste. Great taste, one might say. That's okay. We just have to, like, honestly, this will just come down to whether he Misty's us right away. If he doesn't Misty us right away, there is a shot. If he does, then it's probably just over. Because we can't Misty him back. And with our luck today, we're getting 4, 5 heads? 4 or 5 heads. Okay, just one. But still. I mean, that's just like, unless I get a Misty right now, it's a massive deficit. It's a massive enough deficit that it's not worth me even putting energy on Articuno. It's like I'm better off preparing the back one, because he does Blizzard next turn and then I get one Ice Wing. That's not worth it. I'm better off just taking 2 Blizzards and having this guy semi-ready. Oh, lovely. Okay. And he's got nothing on the back bench. So this must be the Articuno, double Articuno deck, maybe? Maybe it is, maybe it is not. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Say hi in the chat. We got Jax and we got Sterny and a lot of people being real quiet today. So if you want to change the curve and you got something to say, I would love to hear it. You know what? Right now, being realistic. Let's be realistic. If we don't get a Misty, Pidgeot is our only way out. Not that we even are holding on to Pidgeot, but it is our only way out. So, we don't even have X speeds. We're pretty much hoping on an X speed or Pidgeot next turn. $18 trainer on a first turn kill deck. Yeah. Yeah, and he got the Misty right away too, right? So it's like exactly what he would have wanted. Okay, so we can buy us 1 extra turn with the potion. Oh, and we got the X speed. So that's good. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. And we just hope that he doesn't have a Sabrina. Sabrina, like, Pidgeotto was never going to live if he has a Sabrina anyway. I just, yeah, it's a Misty turn 1. That's what I call it. But yeah, no, I like, or 18 trainer. That is what it's called. Just 18 trainer. Or double Articuno. I don't know. I've heard it called many things. Many things. Okay. Okay. Let's add that one on the board. Got added on the board. That's going to be 510. We do not have our good electric deck on here. But this is not a bad electric deck. Yeah, let's play it. We'll add the electric deck in here into the mix. Maybe we'll have a better luck with that. Okay, here we go. 5 to 10. Can we get the biggest comeback story? Biggest comeback story in the history of Pokemon Pocket? Maybe not. Maybe not the biggest either. Okay. So, not terrible. We are just going to start with the Pikachu because we know Moltres is coming out. We know Moltres is going to be there. That's going to be what he wants to put out as fast as possible. And it's not Moltres. That's okay though. That is ultimately his goal, right? We know this deck enough to know that the goal is to get Moltres there. Ooh, this is a double Arcanine deck. We've talked at length, me and Mage, about the consistency of doing a double Arcanine deck, and to be honest, we kind of concluded that it would be less consistent, but maybe now with the meta shift, it could be more consistent. There we go. We will call it at that. Done. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh players that have picked up Pocket Line, like myself, call it Articuno first turn kill. But Pokemon players quite often call it 18 trainer. Yes, we are. We are at 510 right now. Okay, he's got the Kangaskhan. Good swap. That is the right call for him. He's going to want to kill as much time as possible so that he has a chance. Oh, nice. And then he gets the best he can do, too. So never bad for him. We do have 2 Sabrinas, though. So we're going to use everything at our disposal right here, right now. We are going to potion up. And we are not going to fight. Not going to fight the Kangaskhan yet. Kangaskhan has got a ceiling. Kangaskhan will fight next turn. Well, actually, we're not going to fight him unless we have to. Let's kill Growlithe. And then next turn, we'll throw out the next Growlithe because he's going to attack us again with Kangaskhan, and it will give us a little bit of time to get some energy on our Zapdos. And to be honest, he can kill Pikachu in one hit. There's no doubt about that. But he definitely can't kill Pikachu before we hit him a few more times. No matter what. Double heads here, it doesn't matter. The less heads, the better. Okay. So he's either going to need to X speed or retreat. But either way, we are now going to be getting energy on... Well, let's just play the Pokeball. Play whatever it is. There we go. Another Zapdos. Okay, so we are going to swap into Arcanine again. At the very minimum, we're going to make him waste X speeds or energy. That's what we want to do. There is an argument that Pincushion might be the play, but ultimately Thundering Hurricane just like counters all. So that's what we actually want to go to. Is the TCG nice and relaxing like Pocket? It's a slower paced. It's way slower. Sterny, we are going to do a TCG, Pokemon TCG Live day 1 coming up pretty quick here. But now he's just reset on energies anyway. And as long as we don't get double heads here, which it can happen. But if we don't, we kill Kangaskhan. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So now we will just Giovanni. This has been we've gotten a very good hand. Get Zapdos ready. We're going to Giovanni. Let's just get the kill here. Yeah, this is long over. Potion just to stay alive, but really just not enough energy to really do anything. Actually, funny enough, if he puts a potion on and energy. I can attack him, and then he can kill himself. That would be fun. Little suicide mission. But yeah, so we are going to do a TCG live day. It's fun. It's just different. It honestly, if this game feels pay to win, that game's like a whole other level of pay to win. It's not really comparable. It's not comparable. I have played the Legend of Zelda games. I have only ever beat Wind Waker. I beat I've beaten Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Those are the only two that I've completed. I play Ocarina of Time pretty often. I had it on the Nintendo 64 growing up. I had it on the GameCube when the Master Quest release came out, and then I also got it in for the 3DS. Wind Waker I got in for the Wii U and on the GameCube. There we go. Let's do an update. We are now at 6 to 10. We are bringing it back with an electric deck that this is definitely not full meta. Definitely not full meta. Electabuzz is definitely there just for show. Just a lack of options, honestly. You like Twilight Princess? Yeah, I think the issue with Twilight Princess was just it was hard to play it on the GameCube. And nowadays it's such an expensive game on the GameCube that like kind of turns people away from playing it. Because it's just such a better experience on the GameCube. I did a few games in live in the casual server, but both me and my opponents didn't know what any of the cards did, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, like you said, you came from Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's just a completely different paced game. But yeah, it is very pay to win. Okay. We're against an electric deck. There might be... Oh, and you know what? I think I'm going first. I am going first. Yeah, Zapdos probably is the right choice to going first. Oh, Dragonite. Oh, Zebstrika. We definitely would love to get an X speed and our Zebstrika on the field. This can be really, really painful for these decks. It's very low commitment to have on the field in the front while powering up Zapdos or Pikachu, and you can just pound away on their back bench. Weird way to say it, but it's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Shadowverse. I've never heard of Shadowverse. Can you compare it to a different game? Interesting. Well, he's put that on a Pokemon that definitely has a low ceiling, but naturally, I see the appeal to it just because of the sleeping. Definitely, I can see the appeal. If he can get it out, get me attacked, then and start stalling me sleep-wise, then I'll stop hurting him. But the issue is, at 40 damage, he's not going to be killing me very quick. The benefit, though, if there is one, the benefit would be that he didn't have to waste a turn on energy. It was just a trainer. But like, we'll throw hands, you know. He's also weak to he's weak to steel. That's right. But yeah, we'll absolutely throw hands here. If he wants to stay out in the front and fight us, if we don't fall asleep or we wake up, we are definitely going to Sabrina, Dragonair. We want to get a Thundering Hurricane right off on Dragonite right away. Okay, that Pokeball changes that plan, but still. We do want to fight this guy. If it's in the cards. But you know, killing his sleeper isn't the end of the world too. Doo doo. Okay, we got a Thundering Hurricane coming our way. Maybe like Legends. Okay. I don't really know that game either, but I take your word for it. Okay. Thundering Hurricane. We just need one heads. When you're flipping 4, you got to get one. There we go. That's all we need. One Thundering Hurricane. Okay. We are going to be taking on a Draco Meteor right now. On the bright side, we have definitely done a little bit of hurt, but we do still need quite a bit more damage. But we brace for impact. Well, we haven't used any potions yet, so getting a potion, might help us out. We are kind of hoping that it just kind of all piles onto... Oh. Why does that matter at all? It doesn't. It doesn't change the statistics even a little. Okay. It's not like Pokemon or Magic. I mean, that's fair. If it's not like either of those two, it's got to be like something, right? Okay, so we, on the bright side, are going to get Pikachu up. Now, there is a little bit of a risk to having Pikachu here, but the bigger risk would be not having him there because he has the HP to withstand 2 pieces of the Draco Meteor. And that's what we want. We are going to play the Pokeball because if we do survive this, we might need a potion. Yeah, let's just Thundering Hurricane this. Good luck, me. The coins have really just not been on my side today, I tell ya. All right. So we want nothing to take 2 except for Zebstrika. Zebstrika can take as many as he wants or as many as he doesn't want, but everybody else has to play nice and not get hit. That would be in the best scenario for everyone. For anybody else other than Pikachu, Pikachu can get hit twice, but that cannot happen. That unfortunately is not it. That is not it. If anybody is new, welcome, welcome. I see the view count going up slowly. I don't know if anyone's sticking around for it, but if you are, welcome. Please consider saying hi. We got Sturmy, and we've got Jax in the chat. We're going chill. Jax was just asking about if I played any, thank you on that one, played any Legend of Zelda games. He was saying that he likes Twilight Princess the best. I said I like probably Ocarina of Time I really like, but Wind Waker, I kind of go back to that more often. Okay, so now we are to our next 3 decks. And don't be a stranger, say hi. Don't be a stranger, say hi. Got nothing to lose. Well, I mean, maybe you do. I don't think you do. Okay. Changing gears, we are going to start with Jigglypuff. That's all we can start with. Yeah, like, I know. Sterne. I'm sorry, Sterne. Where did you come up with the name for it? Just out of curiosity. Where did you come up with that name? Vitality. Okay, that's who we're facing right now. Vitality. He seems scary. He seems like the type that has a Misty in his hand. So we are going to take that against. Take that away from him. No, it's not okay, Sterne. I'm going to say it right. For now on, I pledge to say your name right forever. Actually, that's a lie. But I pledge to try my best to remember to say it Sterne every single time. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. We have got another Dragonite deck followed by Articuno. Interesting. Well, let's put little Mr. Articuno to sleep. Let's hope our RNG gets a little better here. That's a head. Oh, that means that he wakes up from his nap. Okay. That was literally, if it wasn't a bird, I would think that Articuno is a cat because that was such a quick little cat nap. Okay. Hitmonchan is who you want to hit. That is a choice. That is a choice. And it's a choice that we're going to respect by leveling up in the background. There we go. I like this. This looks good for us. It may appear bad, but it's not. But yeah, Sterne, where did your name come from? Just out of curiosity. Sometimes, you know, it's like you've just had the name for a really long time. You stick to it. I'm just curious, where did it come from? Best legendary bird, Zapdos. Easy. Zapdos is the best. That's just my opinion. Sterne, what do you think? What do you think, Jax? Well, now this guy is just creating problems for himself. Because I'm going to start boxing him in the face. And I have another Hitmonchan wall in the way. It's Moltres 100%, said no one ever, Jax. Come on. That's fine. We don't. I mean, a Sabrina would be nice right here, but that's okay. You want to just fight this one now? This Hitmonchan? You take out the full HP Hitmonchan? Hope that you kill the other one? I don't think so. I think that's bust. Articuno is my favorite. Well, all three of us are on a different wavelength. I would definitely go Articuno as second. I think Moltres is the least. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's my final answer. We are putting this bird to sleep. This bird is going to have a nap and it's going to like it. It's going to like the nap. It's going to stay asleep. And if it doesn't stay asleep, then I'm not going to do anything about it. Okay, you stay asleep, Articuno. I feel bad for this guy. He's getting really bad draws in the background. Oh, no way. If he does what I think he's going to try to do, that is going to hurt my feelings. Hey, he woke up. He woke up. He probably feels pretty good about that wake up. But we do need to protect ourselves. We do need to protect ourselves. Actually, we have nothing that we need to protect ourselves from. We'll put more energy on here. Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos is your order. You know what? I will say Moltres has the worst stats in VGC of all the birds. He's the worst. Just saying. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. Just means he's the worst. Okay. Perfect. We got a second one right here ready to go. Let's put this guy to sleep. I swear, if his coin flip, okay, my coin flip trumps his coin flip. I would think that my coin flip is better than his coin flip. What do you guys think? We needed that. We needed that for the scoreboard. If in the next hour and 50 minutes I'm going to make a comeback, we needed that snap to happen. I will admit he had really bad RNG on his energies, but doesn't matter. We're not going to give him sympathy. His Articuno or his Aerodactyl fell asleep on the job. Like, you know, can't give him any sympathy. His Pokemon just fell asleep the whole time. Okay, let's get an update on the board. We are at 6-11. 6-11. Let's keep with the deck. Keep with the deck. See what happens. Hey, we're going second this time. Okay. I dig that. I dig going second. Okay, for once, we got something going on here. I think we're going to start with Hitmonchan. I think that, like, that would be, like, you're thinking about it. Like, oh, why wouldn't you start by putting him to sleep? And there is a good thing to say about that, but with a grass deck, there's so many evolutions. You have to evolve things so constantly that it makes more sense for us to put a Jigglypuff in once he's evolved. Whereas right now, I'm better off having a Hitmonchan with one energy, just like, you know, just bop, bop right in the face. Just saying. Hitmonchan can give him the bop, bop. All right. Let's do that bop, bop. And the thing is, 30 damage is pretty threatening. You know, it's no 40 from a Farfetch'd, but 80 HP, you know. I did. It's from a book you were writing. Did you ever get the book published? Or did you ever release the book? You said it was from a book you were writing and a deer, and you added an E to make it sound cuter. This is a good red card moment. 100% good red card moment. Okay. Let's get this out on the field. Let's also, like, we're doing all this. We're going all out. We're getting Bulbasaur out here because we want him to pay an energy to get the swap if he needs it. Like this, I think we just did a very big negative number to his game. I feel like we did. Especially after playing two professors research with nothing out. Have you sped run a game? I can speed run Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers on the GameCube. I never recorded it. I've, for the first time ever, had the equipment to do a recording was now. So I would like to actually on stream get a stream going where I do it. Maybe one day I may revisit it. Nah, I gave up. Don't give up. Never give up. On stream, I would love to do some speed runs and try to go for the world record. When I started following it originally, it was a very dead game, but it has recently got a resurgence over COVID where it actually has some people running it. There's clearly somebody at the very top of the ladder or at the speedrun community for Lord of the Rings, but I was able to... Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wish he didn't heal that much. That's okay, though. What was I going to say? I would like to play it, and when I did time myself, I was in third place at one point in time. So, you know, kind of fun. I would like to play it on stream, and if you guys ever want to be a part of that, we could do it at some point. Do it at some point, definitely. All right, this guy, this lily pad, he needs to take a nap. He needs to take a long nap, like maybe a forever nap. Oh, no, nope, not today. Oh, he's got a second one, jeez. Not most people run two of those. Interesting. I think it's... Wow. That Bulbasaur, he's still getting really bad RNG, though. We're going to save the red card because my guess is that there's a Venusaur in here, but he doesn't have an Ivysaur. I'm just guessing. I love how his name's Water, but he's playing a grass deck, you know? We would love to get a Sabrina. I would love to start really hurting Bulbasaur. That would be good for my game, but he keeps on pulling out more Pokemon. Another Bulbasaur. Every time he pulls out a Bulbasaur, it's like, oh, he gets more energy. One more card out of the deck gets that much closer to his Venusaur dream. Okay, we are going to play this guy. We're really just hoping. I don't think his deck really has the room to have a Giovanni. It might. But let's just play this just in case, get it out of our hand. I speedrun Mario Bros. Wii. Nice, Jax. How good are you on the leaderboard for it? My fastest run is 36 minutes. Dude, that's sick. What place does that put you in? I know a lot of people run the game. I'm not saying in a bad way. Like, you're saying New Super Mario Bros. Wii, right? The game that has a red case. I know video games. I used to sell video games for a living. And not just like at a GameStop. Okay. This is looking good. We are going to do a retreat. Tactical retreat here. And we are going to get Wigglytuff fresh and in battle right here. There we go. I don't really know. Dude, that's super cool though. That's super cool. Good for you. Did you emulate it, or did you have did you buy like one of those HDMI adapters for your Wii and do it that way, or did you play it on a Wii U and use a capture card? How did you do it? We did it. 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 And it all started with Hitmonchan, guys. Honestly, I love this deck. And I think this deck got a lot better with the new Jigglypuff, which we just got. But this deck, I do think it is consistent. I don't get me wrong. I think it's more of a fun deck than anything else. But let's update the board. We are at 7-11. Played it on the old Wii. Good on you, Jax. Is that your favorite Wii game? My favorite Wii game is Link's Crossbow Training. Does that count as the Legend of Zelda game? Maybe that's my favorite Zelda game. Okay, we are fighting Psychic. This is all we got. And we are going first. So, off to a poor... Oh. Okay, so this must be, if I had to guess, is this a Gengar deck? Using a Weezing Wall? That's what it feels like. Feels like it. Time to get some food, Sterne. Are you out for the day then, or are you going to come back? It's all good if you're gone. Just curious. I'll miss you, you know? I hope you have a good weekend. Technically, yes, that counts. There we go. Now you know my favorite. Perfect. Do we have an X speed? This deck does pretty good against these poison decks. Not that he's a full poison deck. I know he's not. But getting 50 damage in one go is pretty nice, especially if he doesn't have the wheezing. And even if he has the wheezing, he's probably playing a Coco with it right away. Nah, it was a joke about 7-Eleven is a food. Oh my gosh. It's a convenience store like gas station in America, yes. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Good joke, I'm just slow. Good joke. Bad interpreter, which is me. Okay, I am poisoned. Let's just get this on Wigglytuff. And we are going to just Sabrina. Because I think that he might only have the one. There's a chance he maybe only has the one. And he was just going to Koga it and put it on this one when it was ready. I'd rather take this chance. And if not, it's all good. He doesn't have any. Oh, I guess he can just recall. What does that do for you? That does nothing for you. But I don't mind putting you to sleep. I absolutely don't mind putting you to sleep. I guess it wastes an energy. That's what it does. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. We are going to... Oh, what? Oh, we need an energy. Duh. That's okay. We're just going to keep... We're going to keep at it. We're going to stop this wheezing from being able to do anything. We're going to Sabrina again. Yes, it may seem really obsessive, but I kind of have a feeling that... I mean, if we can get rid of one of these coughing... we could take the sails right out of a Koga situation. Like, now he can't even retreat. He can't use a Koga. If he uses a Koga, he loses. And he doesn't have any energy for it. He won't get any energy for it. So he's there doing 20 damage a turn to me until he gets something else. And yeah, okay, now he's got something else and I can't shift into it. But it's okay. I'm going to be able to get probably some good points here. And be able to get my Wigglytuff just fully fired up. Hitmonchan, guys. Are we sleeping on Hitmonchan? Has he secretly been one of the goats of the game? Not only was this like the best card in base set, unobjectively when you were playing the game, but is it now the best card ever? It's a good question. And now we get Wigglytuff ready to fire. We get this out in the world, which is perfect. This is what we want. Another, and yeah, let's just put it on the board. Like, then we don't even have to worry. And let's just get the kill here. Boom. Are you sure, though, Sterne? Are you sure? Like, does it really suffer? Like, obviously, if it evolved, it'd be really nice. But, like, do we need it to evolve? Like, do we truly need it to evolve? Like, look at the massacre we're doing right now. We've gotten 2 points already just from those alone. And granted, we are in a sleep scenario and we can't use any I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe I'm wrong. We do have to get some good RNG. I can recognize that. We need to get a heads. Actually, no, we don't. We don't even need to get a heads. I mean, he's probably going to heal. But, I don't know. I just like... We can kill... We got time to burn. The world record for my speed run is like 22 minutes. Oh, so like... That's really fast. That's really, really fast. Like, here's the thing. Obviously, he might have... Oh, we just win. Giovanni. Oh, we can't Giovanni, right. It's Gengar. But that's okay. Look at this, though. Like, we have options. For sure we have options. We can X speed. He can't stop us from X speeding. Retreat. Let's put Hitmonchan back in. And let's see Hitmonchan get a little damage. Oh, I might have just did that wrong. I definitely... Oh, no. Okay, I didn't quite do it wrong. I didn't quite do it wrong. We do need our other X speed, though, if he plays a Sabrina. Oh, he doesn't play Sabrina. Okay, we just win this. Oh, no, Sterne, he was saying that his speed is like 36 minutes, whereas the world record is 22, which is still fast. Like, don't get me wrong. There's just like a lot, like clearly you're missing, like the meta has either changed since you've done it or something else. Okay, well that just doesn't even make sense. That just didn't even make any sense at all. Because I have 2 points. Maybe he doesn't see that I have 2 points. Man, guys, we're schmoozing today. We're schmoozing. Go deck. Thoughts? Go deck. 8-11. 8-11. We're making the comeback all right here on this one deck. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan, let's do it. Okay. God, I love the music. Music is engaging enough that I'm not too mad about listening to it all the time, you know? Okay, so we are playing a water deck. All we have is Hitmonchan. So we go with Hitmonchan. Your turn. Seems a little sus. Seems like they've been really liking us go first. That was about as bad as it gets. We're going to red card. We got 2 of them. We may as well use them. Very minimum. He has 1 less card. And he had nothing on the bench. That means he had Pokeballs and stuff. Either way, he's going to be able to play cards. Like, we were never going to stop him from being able to play cards. Okay, so where are we at? We've just got like a lot of nothing going on here. This deck, it might have hit its ceiling, guys. Might have hit its ceiling. The joke is dead. The joke is dead. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, if a Starmie comes out right here, whoo, we're gonna get blown away. What time is it for you? For me, it's 7:30. For me, it is 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. Oh, we not schmoozing. We not getting it. He's not letting me have it. We ain't gonna let him just take us down this easy, guys. Come on. Come on, we can do this. There we go. There we go. Our boxing champ, he doesn't fall for nothing. He fights to the bitter end. To the bitter end. He swings for the fences. Hiya! Though if a Greninja comes out, that's serious problems. He's like clearly not getting what he wants, but like is still ahead of me. There we go. There's the Greninja. So he's gonna probably do a little bit of heat on my Jigglypuff, and he is also going to kill my Hitmonchan. Now, something worth remembering if anybody wants to know, don't forget, abilities still work when you're asleep. Abilities still work when you're asleep. So even if I can keep them asleep, the abilities still go off. Pretty much, I need him to stay asleep. We're going all in right here on this one turn, really. That's it. We gotta get him. He's gotta stay asleep. Step one. And then next turn, we need to get Wigglytuff. That's it. There's no more to this game than that. If we don't get both of those conditions, we lose. So he wakes up, we lose. There's nothing else. His Greninja is getting what it needs to get out of this whole ordeal. Yeah. Now he just gets an auto win next turn. And that's well, you know what? We got a couple wins there. We'll take the losses when they come with it too. But yeah, so it's still pretty early in the day for us, to be honest. I mean, my wife is still at work. She works until 4:30, so in another 2 hours. Okay, that is a loss. Let's add that tally to the board. And let's get to the Articuno variant. So it's going to be 8-12. Eight to 12. We're going second. Okay. Better start. Already better start. And it is a water deck also. So who knows? Will we get top shelved? Okay. Interesting deck. I see it's about getting Amistar on the field. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, but... if we can put this Articuno to sleep, then he can just never, ever take it out. It can just stay in the battlefield forever. Didn't I say Amistar? Oh, I said Ammonite. You're right. Okay. So we're in a little bit of a predicament. We do kind of want to get Jigglypuff ready to battle, but we also do have to just be like aware that he's going to try to get other things going too. So we Oh, okay. Never. I'm Sterne. I'm drunk. Just kidding. I'm not drunk. You guys have seen me here the whole time. I guess you haven't seen what's in the water bottle, but it is water. Um. Okay. Well, actually, there's ice in it now. Just ice. Um. Okay. So Amistar, yes. When he attacks, we cannot attack back. But he takes 3 energy. And here comes the first Misty on it. I'm calling it already. Misty 1 going on it right now. No? 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 Okay, apparently not. Get rid of that. Just get it out of her hand. Peter! Hello. I tried 2 Greninja, 2 Misty, 2 Ninetales, 2 Blaine, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, and with water energy zone only. Game over. Why would you even have the Ninetales there? You couldn't even get Ninetales up and running like that. That would just like never ever work. Never ever work. Peter, here's the thing, Peter. I today, with Moltres, got 12 tails in a row. Nothing surprises me anymore. Literally nothing surprises me anymore. 12 tails in a row. It's enough to just take your soul and just have it leave your existence. Time to take it to a tournament? Oh my gosh. So I just missed 3 sleeps there. Not my best showing. Okay. Let's go. Okay, if we do not get paralyzed, we got a couple people jumping in here right now. Welcome, welcome. If anybody's new, please consider giving us a subscribe. I swear, normally we don't lose this bad. I swear. Ask anybody in the chat that's been here before. But if you're not subscribed, consider doing it. There's a lot of learning you can do. We are also giving away a Pokemon card set. We're opening up boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And as soon as we get a full set, we're giving it away. So consider subscribing. Also check out the Discord. It is a fun time. We got over 30 people in it. So we are jamming hard with it. And otherwise, stick around. Say hi in the chat. He loses a misfire. Have you been here this whole time, Misfire? Just listening? Waiting to just do that? Or did you just come here to scald me right now? I need to know. Because I'm ready to throw hands. I'm ready to throw hands. No, it's 812. 812. I can't take that away. It's 812. Okie dokie. We are in business. I would love to get a Misty just at some point really in my life, in my existence. But what we're going to do is we are going to attempt to do a double whammy right here. 8 to 20. Misfire? What are you doing? Why did you wake up today and choose violence? I need to know. What happened to you that today you felt like today? That was wrong. Whatever this guy just did, everybody look, this is the definition of the wrong move, what he just did. His Ammonite is his win condition, and he just threw it away. Any other Pokemon would have been better than that. He had Pokemon of tanks in the background. I have 0 prizes. Any other Pokemon would have been the right move. There was only one wrong move, and he did it. But back to Misfire. Why did you wake up today and choose violence? I need to know. Okay, so let's just do Wigglytuff. Dude, if I get 8 and 20, I'd delete my account. But at 8:19, I'd probably stop for the day. You guys might see a very angry side of me if we get to 8:19. Oh, good. The good old paralysis. Good old paralysis. Hey, you know what? This Misty right here. Check this out. Check this luck out. I'm calling it now. Big. Going big. Okay, that's not big, but you know, that's it's a thing. It's a something. It's a something more than nothing. Oh gosh. If he gets a paralysis, he wins. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. If he gets a paralysis, he wins. But sometimes you just don't even need the paralysis to win. Did you know that, actually? You can sometimes just get a Misty with 6 energy and do it with a regular Lapras. That actually can happen. Just when I thought my luck might be turning around. Let's update that to 8:13. I just want to thank Misfire for coming in and giving me all the luck in the world. Just shout out. Never happens to me. All right, next deck. Hey, the Cursed Charizard deck that we've been rocking. And I swear, guys, this Charizard deck, I went like 7-0 last night labbing it. I was like, today is going to be Charizard only. We're going to just kick butt with Charizard. Charizard's been kicking our butt today. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Okay. Growlithe. We love going first on these. It just gives us such a rewarding anything when we win, you know? You know what? Let's just red card him. Let's do it. You might think it's a bad red card. I promise you it was a good red card. We'll never know. But we know up here. The chat, you guys all know that was a good red card. And we're just going to pause. We're going to hold in hopes. Okay. There's a dog literally dying outside right now. It is barking up a storm. Can anyone here hear the dog? Okay, Professor Research. Now we're cooking. Kind of. Don't get Charmander. Alright, we'll shut the door. Bear with me. I need to shut the door, create a barrier from this doggo. Okay, we are back. And not only are we back, but we are back with an energy on our Canine EX. Let's go! We're just going to use both of our Charmanders to tank. These are just tanking Charmanders. That's it. This is the new strategy. You want to get Charmeleons on there just to tank, and then you just use our Canine and blow them away. Sterne. But the one thing you have to remember is that if you can hear them at all, that means that they're pretty loud for me. The dog is so loud you can hear it through the microphone in the house with just the door, like the window open. That means it's too loud. It means it's too loud. Though that was just me dropping a water bottle. That was also probably too loud. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got a Pokeball. Let's do it. Did you play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I did. Great question. I did. Okay. We have one job to do here. That one job is to make sure that this Moltres does not die. Because we lose if it dies. If we get Sabrina swapped, it's Arcanine going in. We've got one Mom Spaghetti to get this off the ground, and it's right now before Ninetales comes in and starts giving us a real rough time. All right. Okay, there's something here. Something here. Maybe. That Ninetales is going to come in right after this attack. And we can't let it happen. It doesn't get to happen. Oh, or we could potion. Do we like the idea of potioning? No, we'll save the potion. We're gonna just run like the wind all the way to the end of the sunset. Oh, the dog is now booing. Boo, Donnie, you suck. Boo, boo. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, he blames. That's okay. We live. We lived through the Blaine. We calculated the Blaine risk. Why? Why does this game want to hurt me? Yeah, I guess we kind of hurt ourselves. We can't really just... Okay. Did I say okay? Okay. We retreat. Tactical retreat here. The question is there even a chance? There's obviously a chance. 4 cards left. Yep, it's Moltres. It's a Moltres moment. We do Moltres. We potion. And we just hope for the best. Absolute best. Everything. Everything that's possible in the world right now. 3 heads. Nope, that's not 3 heads. Oh, right. That's the opposite of 3 heads. That's 0 heads. They're cousins. Very distant cousins. True. Very true. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, the RNG in me today is not there. The RNG in me today is not there. Just for funsies, let's see what he puts out. It happens. I don't know. Oh, maybe we time this guy out. It's good. It's a good play. We just hope that he chooses to fight. Maybe he's like, I'm just going to kill you with Ponyta. Maybe he's that cocky. Oh, the Ponyta. The Ponyta kills? Since when can Ponyta even attack? I didn't even know it was possible. Okay, fine. Ponyta gets it. Relog for better RNG? No. We've never ever had to relog for RNG. We've never ever had to do it. We're not starting on it today. That's okay. We are getting back to some of the decks that we actually do kind of get the odd win every now and then with, you know. Phew, if we got the Executor deck. Let's just hope we're not fighting like a full Charizard deck that we've been trying to play that has just been going garbage for us today. Guys, we're getting closer to that 8 to 20. It's getting spooky. It's getting spooky. All right, all right. Going first. Mewtwo deck. We love to fight Mewtwo decks with this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Flip heads and you'll be fine. You know what? Well said. Well said. And if we don't get red card. If we get red card, then it's just done. Oh, and we're getting red card 100%. Scope? Who even runs a scope in their deck? Come on, man. Nobody in the world runs a scope in their deck except this guy who gets started with the scope and the red card. What the junk is this? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. We got this. We got this. That is true. I did say it. I did say it. But what happens if I get a win, you know? Like, for it to be a binding contract, there has to be like a upside, you know? Like so it can't just be like, okay, if I get 8 and 20, I delete it. But if I get 9 and 9 before then, what do I get as a bonus, you know? Get punished for playing red card. Okay, this guy's deck. What is he even doing? He's playing Scope. He's playing Pokedex. Come on. Come on. What is this guy even doing with his life? Nothing. Well, then it's not a binding contract. There has to be a dual side to it. Otherwise, it doesn't count as a binding contract. That's how it works. Oh, ay caramba, you guys, I tell ya. It's quite obvious. I don't respect red card. It's quite obvious. Red's card does not respect me. Please. Thank you. The thing is, the worst part is if I just get 4 tails in a row, I lose. He can energy up faster than I can kill him getting all tails. I chose Foy Coco. But as soon as I got Corviknight, I was over Foy Coco. Corviknight's like one of the best Pokemon in existence. Okay, there's one of the 4 tails. And I have no Butterfrees. Like, nothing is getting drawn here. Nothing is getting drawn. This is getting intense. All right. Get the hat realigned. He's doing some major big boy hits here. Boom. 60 damage. 60 big ones. Perfect. Thank you for the Metapod right now. Because I totally don't just need an Erica. I need an Erica next turn. There's nothing around it. I need an Erica next turn. No compromises. I need an Erica next turn. Okay, there's 2 of the tails. Perfect. And if he plays a potion right now, then SOL. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Erica or bust. We did it. Well, we haven't done it quite yet. If we get 2 more tails, which I said we will get, then we still can lose this. And also, he could have a Giovanni in his hand. Okay. Giovanni, we still lose. But even a potion, we win. If he doesn't have a Giovanni. Holy. We almost deleted our account here, guys. We almost deleted our account here. Wow. As soon as they see that I'm not going to lose, everybody started dropping out of the stream. What does that say about you guys? Shame. Shame. Nah, I'm just playing. But damn, that was I mean, you guys saw. They literally like had to almost just like give me the best I could get for having a horrible game. But let's update it. We are at 9-14. We are at 0 risk of losing our account. We take those. If that's all we get, then we take those. And we will use Executor again. Boy, oh boy, that was just... That was brutal. That was brutal. Okay. Oh, Ohio. Hey, we got a subscriber and all that. Somebody subscribed in all of my misery. Joe, you're back. Why are you not in bed? Joe, Joe, I swear, you just missed some heated words, some heated everything. We almost deleted the account. We were on such a losing streak. I said that if we got to 20 losses before I win one, that I would delete my account. And we just got our win, so we just broke I think a 4-game losing streak. So there's that. So he came back right in time. Whew. But dude, our RNG has just been bonkers today, and bonkers in all the wrong ways. Though you were here earlier when I got beaten up. So you were here when I got hit with the 12 tails in a row. So you saw a little bit of what I've been dealing with today. Hey, you know what though? This right here, guys. This is looking good. This is looking really good. No, it's looking less good now. It's looking less good. Okay. We're happy. We're happy with that. Don't red card me again. Maybe. Jax, when we're done this, we'll go take a look to see if I have a pack to open. Okay, guys, we got this. I just watched the new Dune series. Watched the first couple of episodes and been playing the new Call of Duty. Nice, man. I didn't even know that Dune had a new series. Is it on a streaming service? Let's get that out. Let's get Metapod in the... Ooh, look at us go. We're schmoozing. We're schmoozing. We're really schmoozing. We're really schmoozing. We get the concede. Let's go. Let's go. No. Sterne, we are not setting a new target. And by the way, we are at 10-14. 10:14. But yeah, let us know where to watch the new Dune series. Is it a prequel or a sequel? We got this. It would be on a streaming service. Not sure which one though, if you get what I mean. It will be on a streaming service. Cool. Very cool. Sterne, why are you doing this to me? Oh, this person's going to get a DC. That means it's an auto win. Auto win. Auto win. We take auto wins. Also, guys, anybody that's here, I have a call out. I need help. I need help. I have a short that came out today. It's my very first Pokemon Pockets short from my live stream. Thank you for the update. It is a short that just came out, and it's actually doing fairly good. Would you guys mind doing me a favor and going onto my page and going and dropping a like and a comment? I would really, really appreciate it if you guys did that. It would really help me out. For my first Pokemon Pocket short, it's gotten 1,000 views on the first day, which I'm really happy about, but it really could use your guys' help. Thank you. Thank you. I will, if you give me a second, I will plug you guys a link to it right now. Here you guys go. Here's a link. If you guys wouldn't mind, watch it all the way through. It helps better, Jax, if you watch it all the way through. Go back to it. It's like 30 seconds long. Watch it all the way through. Give it a like. Give it a comment. I'm going to quickly go and get some water and come back. It'll give all of you some time to do it. It really helps me out. Please and thank you. I will be right back. All right, we back. How did we do? How did we do, chat? Did you guys go and watch the video? Tell me if you liked it, if you commented on it. I thought it was kind of funny. It was a good moment. I do like a good Metapod kill. I did. Good, Jax. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Jax, thank you so much. Sterne, not Hey, Sterne, thank you so much for being here for the majority of the day. I appreciate you. There we go. Jax is on the scoreboard. We are at 11:14, guys. Let's get it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the wins rolling. Thank you guys so much. It looked like, I don't know if Joe, if you were able to get onto the video and check it out. If you did, thank you so much. If you came back, I hope you did come back. But let's keep rolling, guys. Let's roll in the fun times. Joe just commented now. You're the man. You're all the man and woman. You're the man and the woman. You are my community, and you are the best community. I do say that. I do frequently say my community equals the best community. Okay. Okay, next round. Please, our wins need to be bigger than our losses. That's true, Jax. That is very true. We need to continue getting wins. Wow, YouTube is being weird. Then it locked me out of live chat. Dude, that's super weird. What the heck? Okay, we do definitely have a situation here where as long as we don't get red card, I mean, here's the thing. It technically could be a red card in it. Like the best of the deck calls for a red card. But ultimately, his priority one is to... Oh, shoot. He just kills me. Oh. Because of weakness. He just kills me. That was not... His priority one was not Moltres. His priority one was just winning. That's fair. That's fair. He saw the win condition. I literally saw his win condition like a millisecond before he did it. Because I was like, oh yeah, he's got to either use an X speed or he's got to retreat. Oh, nope. Let's cancel. Oh, well. We are at 11:15 now. Chris, how you doing, man? Boy, oh boy, dude, we have been on a hauler of a losing streak today, Chris. But also, Chris, I'm doing a call. If you don't mind, man, we had a short come out today. It is our very first short that is Pokemon Pocket related. Would you mind going and dropping a like and a comment? If you would, that would very much help us out. It would help us out a lot. I'm not saying go and don't come back. Please come back. I want you back. But I would love for you to go and do it and then come back. Watch it. It's like 30 seconds long. You know, I'm a shameless plugger. I can admit that. Oh, I can't evolve till next turn, can I? This is turn 1. Okay, let's get an attack off. But how you doing today, Chris? What's up? What have you been up to? Maybe he doesn't retreat. He does not retreat. He's not afraid. He's definitely not afraid. I like a man who's not afraid. You know, he doesn't want to retreat. He thinks he can handle me head on. Respect. 100% respect. Joe, what time is it for you? It must be getting real late. Like, it must be like almost bedtime late. Aw, that's not very nice. Why you hurt me like that, Chris? Did you at least drop a like and a comment and watch it all the way through? Why would you hurt me like that? Why, Chris, did you wake up today and choose violence? All right. Oh, let's do a professor's research here. I mean, the one thing we do have going for us is we do have quite the hand. I mean, I would love to get more than one Pokemon here. I've been working on my plumbing. Oh, nice, man. It's a day of tails. The day of tails. Bro, Chris. It's what you said about your opponent. What? What did I say about my opponent? Now you have me confused. Now I lost all the cards that even gave me any sort of sustainability in this game. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why he keeps disconnecting. Get execute next, number 2 up and running. We just need, like, I don't know. This deck only really works if you... It only really works if it's not trash on you, you know? Today, I will say this has been the most tails I've ever gotten. Chris, we had a Moltres game earlier today where we got 12 tails in a row. It was very, very hard on the soul. I will admit, very hard on the soul. And perfect, we got the Gardevoir out this turn. That's what we want to see. Right before we can do any healing. Yeah. That's what we like. It is good times. Good times. Okay, so. I can see why you don't like Moltres. Yeah, Jax, that was before you found us. And that's it. That's all, folks. We get another loss. We have not been flipping good coins today. Today, it is just not in the cards to be flipping coins. That's okay. We are going to our next deck. Yeah, thank you, Jax. Thank you, Jax. Let's get some Articuno Pidgeot rolling. I do like this deck. Step up your game, please. Oh, dude, you've been here watching me get trolled. I'm not like, don't get me wrong. I've made a couple of mistakes today because of how bad I've been doing. But like, all in all, like, I'm like my RNG, like literally, I've been going first. It feels like every turn. Okay, let's do this. You want me to turn up the heat? Let's show you how much heat we can turn it up. Let's show you the heat that this deck can do if the RNG is good. Is this a first turn Misty win? Finally, just do that every game. Easy. We didn't even get more than one off, but you know what? The fact that we have another one could be something. There could be something here. In a mirror match, being an energy ahead is definitely good. Okay, he just used 2 Pokeballs, so it's not an Articuno only deck. Very interesting. Very interesting deck. Perfect. So we are down both Misties. We got 1 energy for it. And really, we're not even actually that far ahead. It's good. It's a good place to be. Good place to be. The double skull. Oh, Jax. Oh, Jax. Jax was asking earlier what people's favorite Legend of Zelda game is. Chris, do you have any input? Have you ever played a Legend of Zelda game? Or Joe, have you also ever played any of the games? Any Legend of Zelda games for either of you? Here's the issue. We just like, no. I don't know. I don't like where this is going at all. Because I'm only going to be like one energy ahead. Or I'm going to be behind. Like, this is not... Okay, I have Sabrina, I guess. That is the one thing I do have after I kill this. But if he gets... I mean, reality is, if he gets a Greninja, I'm way behind. I owned Ocarina when I was a kid, but it was too advanced for me. Joe, that's fair. That is fair. It would have been a tough game. Okay, so he's going to do 90 to me right here, right now. So the one thing that's not completely terrible about this is... No, it's not even worth Giovanniing. So, like, if he gets Greninja in his hand, we are really far behind. But I think we just fight this. I don't think we Sabrina. I played the Zelda Ocarina and Wind Waker. There you go. Chris literally gave you almost the same answer I did. There we go. I mean, this is not going to be pretty. This is not going to be pretty. What about favorite Mario games? Jax, I know you said that you played Speedrun New Mario Bros. For the Wii, and you asked me if I'd ever played a Galaxy. So now I bring it back to you. Oh. There is... Why don't I have an X speed right now? An X speed would be so nice. Otherwise, we just lose this. We just lose again. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, 100% is his favorite. Okay, fair enough. What about you, Joe? What about you, Chris? Super Mario games, what's the faves? Favorite Mario is Mario Kart DS. Ooh, going unique. I love it. All right, let's take another L on the scorecard here. Ooh, that looked like a Korean writing. Sunshine for Nostalgia. Okay. If you want to get really technical, probably my favorite currently right now is a game called Fortune Street, which is like a Monopoly styled game using Dragon Quest and Mario characters. It is about as tacky as it sounds. Let's get an update on the board, guys. We are at 11 to 17. Frig, this is brutal. 11-17. Jax, I told you I'm trying. I also really enjoy Mario Party 1 and Mario 64 and Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. So that gives you a great idea. Mario Party 1 and 2, those games were just like the bee's knees. I mean, this deck is just like not even a complete deck, but we're just throwing it in there. We throws it in there for the funsies. Okay. So we got a Pokeball coming up. At least we have the X speed if there is any consolation prize, and we get first energy. I don't really want the Pikachu, but actually I do want the Pikachu, I guess. Oh, but we get Pincushion instead, so. And you know what? I think we're just going to go for it. Like, this is going to sound chaotic. But, like, we're just going to go Electabuzz. Electabuzz has a win condition on, technically. So let's go for it. If we were going old school, I'd have to say Mario All-Stars. Okay? What forgotten Mario games did you own? None. I had Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I played all of them regardless. The one I won. The ones I won? The ones I own? What are you trying to say there, Jax? I have 2 older brothers. So I grew up with old school Mario. So Mario and Duck Hunt was the very first one. Perfect. Exactly what we did not want. Because now we can just get one shot by Mewtwo. And all of our energy are gone. Oh well. Now we go to Pincushion. Pincushion, you are the savior. And then I had Mario World. The only one we did not own was Mario 2 for the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then Yoshi's Island, which is I call that a Mario game. Yoshi's Island. Okay, so we are just gonna put Pincushion. We're gonna get Pincushion ready for battle, and we're just gonna hope for the best heads we've ever done in our life. After that, we had Mario 64. We had Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, and then Mario Kart 64. We didn't have the one for Super Nintendo. We did not have Double Dash. We did have the one for the Wii and for the Wii U, and then I have the one for the Switch. I had Mario Odyssey. I'm just trying to think, what else did we have? I wish I had an X speed. An X speed would have been kind of handy right there. And then I had New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii, and I had it for the DS. I also got Super Mario 3D All-Stars for the Nintendo Switch. I had Mario RPG for the Switch. I had Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Did you play Diddy Kong? Dude, Diddy Kong Racing? So much better than Mario Kart. I don't care what anyone says. Mario Kart 64 versus Diddy Kong Racing? Not even a contest, man. Not even close. Doesn't even come close. Doesn't even come close. Diddy Kong Racing? The fact that you could use multiple different types of carts? Come on. Carts, hovercrafts, airplanes, and not only that, when you had the boys or the girls, whoever, when you had your people over, anyone could like pick whatever cart they wanted for the track. And not only that, it had bots for the versus mode. Come on. It always sucked putting in Mario 64 and playing Battle with 2 players. Battle with 2 players was not fun. If you think it was fun, it's a false memory. It wasn't actually fun. I have a Joe. Can you tell I have a strong opinion about it? Tacky. I had a lot of Mario games. And then that's not including the fact that I used to have a video game store and sell my own sold video games. I had an online eBay store. I still have it in Canada. So I've pretty much sold every single video game you can think of. Like, not every single one, but like, you know, I had 5,000 eBay listings. So I've sold most video games. Sold most video games. And when there was more of a story unlockable with bosses, oh, glad. Hidden Easter eggs, great memories. All the keys. There was only, I think, 2 keys in the game. One was up the one level with the drawbridge. Where was the other one? I feel like it was maybe a snow level. Can't remember though. Does anybody want to do an open battle right now? Does anybody want to do a battle with me? It's a great time. I'm on a massive losing streak. You can take another win off of me. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Snap, Jax. I also really do like Pokemon Red, Blue, Fire Red. I'm a Kanto dude. But yeah, I mean, Pokemon Pocket is also up there. I do, despite having a bad day, I do really like this game. But yeah, if anybody wants to battle me, I'll stay and let somebody decide if they want to battle me. Otherwise, I'll just keep going with my Wigglytuff decks. Just give me your friend code. Yeah. Technically, Jax, if you want to battle me, we can just do a lobby and then I can add you afterwards. Let's do it. So let's just do, I'll just go to versus. We'll do private match. I'm going to just use my Wigglytuff deck. The password, as per always, is going to be Donni. D-O-N-N-I. Okay? So, Jax, if you want to put in Donni, D-O-N-N-I, we can do a battle. I'm just letting it buffer a bit because it takes you like an extra 15 seconds just to catch up to me. But yeah, let's do it. Actually, before I do Wigglytuff, I'll do my Articuno deck. And then Jax, I'll add you afterward. Chris, you still here, man? Or did you peace out? Let us know. Oh yeah, I already have the Venusaur, both the Jigglypuffs, and the Greninja and the Onix. I'm only missing one card, but I already got the Venusaur, which I wanted one of, and 2 Jigglypuffs for my deck. So that's really all I needed. Okay, Jax, let's do this. Good luck, Jax. Hopefully you have the stream at least on mute. Otherwise, you get a massive advantage on me. Joe, have you done the Venusaur event yet? Have you gotten anything good from it? And or what are you most excited to get? Oh, I haven't got the Haunter card yet. That's what I haven't got. Ooh, interesting. He forgot to attack. Also. I'm a little bit confused at what I'm looking at here. But I'm not very scared of anything yet. I have no reason to be scared of a Charmander. I don't see a Moltres on the board. As soon as I kill something, that's when a Moltres comes on the board. Okay. So we do have a Charizard lingering, looming. Doing them before you go to bed. That's fair. That's fair. Well, we are going to get a kill right here. Would like to get the bench a little bit more developed. There we go. Now we are actually cooking. All right, we will just kill Ponyta in one hit. And my guess would be that he's going to try to kill time. Kill time trying to get Charizard out with energy. That makes sense. That's what I'd be doing. So, and okay, there we go. And there is the Charizard. Interesting. So I haven't seen a Moltres yet either, other than this Moltres. There's the Moltres. We are going to... Oh, actually, well, okay. Now we are in a very fortunate situation where we can use Pidgeot to our advantage. We can just drive off. I don't want to fight this Moltres. This Moltres isn't worth fighting at all. And he's going to be in a hard situation. He needs to either sacrifice the Eevee or try to go head on with the Moltres, which the instinct is the Moltres, but I don't think that's actually the right answer. We can talk about that a little bit more. We don't even get the Misty anyway. That's okay. We're not actually going to really focus too much. Because he's going to be in a situation now where he needs to decide, like, what is he going to put in? Because it can't be Moltres. He's got to get Moltres out of there. Moltres has got to get out. Everything else is only worth one prize, but he doesn't want Charizard in there. I don't know if he's played any Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we will just take the win right there. GG's, Jax. When the deck all comes together, it does work well. I swear, guys. But we will send you a thanks as well as a friend request, Jax. Send you a thanks. Got you the request. Let's take a look. Level 16, very good. Nah, Jax, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's all good. That's all good. Jax, do you want any advice about your deck or no? It's all good if you don't. GG's though. Joe or Jax, if you want to play again, I can. I'll use my Wigglytuff deck, and I can. We can play another one. I'll just keep going in the Donni lobby until it's done. Let's go. Was that a yes to another battle or a yes to advice? Let's play another game, Jack, so I can see more cards in it. Let's play another game. Let me see all the cards in it. I'll tell you what I don't like. Off the bat, I don't like Moltres in it, the non-EX. Off the bat, I do not like Moltres non-EX in it. Do 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 do. Jacks for game number 2. Let's do this. Okay. I'm going first again. This game loves me. Loves me today. Going Jigglypuff first. Okay. We literally can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Okay, so my very first comment is, why is Eevee even here? Why is Eevee here if we're not even willing to put energy on it versus the Moltres? Why is there 2 Eevees here if we're not willing to put energy on Eevee over Moltres? I think that is a very, very great question. Obviously, there's got to be a Flareon in this deck, but it does beg the very, very good question of why. And I guess we're going to find out why this time, because we don't have as strong of a start this time, so it'll be going a bit slower. And we don't even have an X speed. That's okay. Let's put him to sleep. Let's slow the game down a little bit. Get it to the pace we want it to be at. Though, also remember, if you are watching, my sleep is not so good today. I've been not putting people to sleep. It's not been working. Okay. So we got the first attack off with Eevee. Got a second Jigglypuff. Perfect. I really wish that I had an X speed, but that's okay. That's not what this is about. This is about practice now. So we'll just see how this Eevee continues to stack up as we start bopping it on the head. Now, admittedly, this deck that I am using is very fast and very slow at the same time. It definitely causes a little bit of chaos for how quick it can do damage. That's okay, though. Okay, so Eevee number 1 is down. We didn't see a Flareon go on. We saw 1 energy on it. We didn't see a retreat. I guess it could have been just to like do some damage, but if that was the case, there's just way better Pokemon that you could have here to do a little bit of damage. If Flareon is a strong enough Pokemon, like you don't really need Charizard and Flareon here. You really just don't need both. Okay, that's okay. So we're just going to slow the game down. We know we have to put the energy on the other guy. Now, if he was listening to any of the little tidbits of advice I had today, it's that if he can evolve Eevee, it wakes up. Though there will be a drawback. The drawback will be that Flareon has a different retreat cost. Of course, he just wakes up. 2 sleeps, wakes up both times, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. That is an interesting approach. But we are just going to keep sleeping. And despite him not doing a retreat there, we're okay with that. We're okay with no retreat coming off. Three sleeps, and he doesn't wake up from any of them. We're going to force a retreat situation. We want to see energy slow down on Charizard. Charizard, my guess would be, is in his hand. Yep. Whether it just got picked up or it was there the whole time, doesn't matter. But yeah, he is in a situation where he has to decide to give up a prize or give up an energy. It's one or the other. He could do an attack also. That was probably wrong, and that's because of the Moltres. So if the Moltres was anything else, he would have just swapped it out and put that in. But that's okay. We will do this. We will take our prize. Like, obviously, Flareon just didn't show up either time, but I'm curious about it. He's got a lot of Pokemon in here that take a lot of energy. So now he's going to do this dive attack. And it's a miss. So he'll get nothing for that miss. And unfortunately, that is a win for me right here. Probably. I guess I can't guarantee it's a win. But we can sure almost guarantee it. So we do a jab. And despite what he does, if he retreats and uses Charizard, uses Sabrina, it doesn't matter. Oh, he just attacks. Yeah, I guess he does need to get an attack off. Because he needs another prize to win. Charizard needs 2 attacks. And we will just take this with the Wigglytuff. With a nice little sleepy song. Nice little sleepy song. GG's, Jax. Okay, Jax. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to type out all my questions so that you can get back to them. And then I will talk to you live about what the responses are. question number 1. Do you have 2 Flareon in your deck? But you misclicked that. That's fair. Do you have 2 Flareon in your deck? You have a Flareon as in 1, or you have 2? You have 1 or you have 2. There's a difference in those numbers. And also, whether you have 1 or 2, they both take 3 energy each. They both take 3 energy each. Let's go see. I don't even know if I have. You have 1. Okay, well, if you have 1, you don't need to have 2 EVs. You definitely don't need to have 2 EVs. Okay, let's go take a look at Flareon. First of all, I'm not a huge fan of Flareon. Discard an energy when energy from this Pokemon. 110 damage, takes 3. Not a huge fan because he is a little bit of an energy hog. So here's the thing. If your goal is to get Flareon on the field, he takes every energy after that point. If you get Flareon on, you got to keep feeding him energy till the very end of the game. If you want to have something that's more efficient than that, Ninetales. Ninetales is better. Ninetales is better in every situation, and I'll tell you why. 90, it's only 2 energies. Discard an energy. But not only that, he also, Ninetales, gets the benefit of Blaine. Blaine, during this attack, during this turn, attacks from Ninetales, Rapidash, and Magmar do 30 more damage. So this directly helps all 3 of those Pokemon. Ninetales. Ninetales is better than Flareon. Way better. There's a reason today. Okay, here's a great example. You've been watching me for a good amount of time today. How many decks have we seen this Moltres and this Flareon come up? Now, as much as I'm shitting on Flareon, this Moltres is absolutely worse. You have no reason to have this Moltres in your deck. Get rid of this Moltres yesterday. Also, you do not need 2 EVs if you want to keep Flareon. I would think that, I don't know if you have Arcanine EX. I would say that Growlithe and Arcanine EX need to be in your deck if you're running a fire deck. And I'm guessing you only have 1 Moltres EX. I would have seen more of them if you had more than 1, I think. If you had more than 1 if you have more than 1, you want both in the deck. You definitely want 2 of these in there. But if you only have 1, then you deal with what you can deal with. But Arcanine EX, I think, is a better alternative than Charizard, the normal Charizard. Okay, you don't have that. That's okay. Do you have Heatrom? This guy, he's not my favorite. I'm not saying he's my favorite. I think that having a Heatrom, very much like my Hitmonchan, it can put more pressure right away in a stalling scenario than Moltres. Moltres is clunky, and it's a 50% chance you do nothing. Joe, thank you for sticking on so long. Man, I'm only going to be on for maybe 10 more minutes. So, thanks for sticking on. I will be back on Monday, man. I hope we see you on Monday. But have a great weekend, Joe. And also, Joe, we do have a long format video coming out tomorrow, so, stay tuned for that. Jax, do you have Ninetales Vulpix? Do you have 2 of each? Do you have 2 of each of those? Like, literally today, we've seen consistently decks with 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, and realistically 2 Ponyta, 2 Rapidash, and Blaine's kick butt. Literally, we've seen them kicking ass today. But I don't think Charizard's worth having in your deck. I wouldn't even waste Because, like, the reality is Charmander, Charmeleon, way too clunky to get up if there's no Charizard EX to have at the end. Yeah, see you, Joe. Thanks. You too, man. You too. Um, Sizzlepede and Centiskorch are also good, but you kind of need two Moltres for them too. But as far as fire decks go, Heatrom would be, I think, an upgrade to getting rid of Moltres. Ninetales, honestly, I would take Flareon EVs out and put on Vulpix, Ninetales, add two Blaines to your deck, and consider, honestly, even just on, you know what, actually, if you really want, because of Moltres, if you have two Blaines, you could actually get a lot out of adding Magmar to replace your Moltres. You could add a Magmar, it's 2 energy, guaranteed 50, and then if you play the Blaine, then you're up to 80 damage. I would say regular Moltres is not as good as Magmar. Heatrom, I don't mind. He just isn't. I think he's short-winded. I don't think you'd keep Heatrom long term, but you can definitely try it. But I would definitely be you'll see so much consistency go up if you get rid of your Charmander to Charizard and just add a Vulpix, two Vulpix, two Ninetales, a Magmar, and two Ponytas and a Rapidash, something like that. And on it, or drop the Magmar and include the Moltres EX. If you keep the Moltres EX in there and then run everything else I just said, and then obviously you're going to run two Blaine, two Pokeballs, two Professor Research, at least one potion. If you at least want one potion, 1x speed, if you can get 2 of each. I would opt against the red card at this point in time. I think red card probably is not doing you any favors. That would be no red card. No red card. I don't think that you're at a level with good enough cards where you're going to play red card and get a lot of value out of it. I think you'd consistently be able to use an X speed or a potion that will help you in more situations than using a red card in your deck. That will change over time, but I think that's where we're at right now. But yeah, I think if you start with that, that is definitely going to put you in the right direction. Is there any other decks you're kind of working on? But yeah, you definitely want 2 Blaines in there. 2 Blaine it. If you want, also, I don't know if you have Pidgeot. I was running a no EX deck. I'm not sure how good it would be otherwise, but it was running 2 Ninetales, 2 Pidgeots. It's okay. I think it does really good in a no EX format, but with EXs, it struggles big time. Do you have 2 of each of it, though? You need to have 2 of each. You can't have 1 of each. Do you have any other decks you'd like to practice or try something against on me? Or would you like to try the new fire deck and just see if it works a little bit more consistently? Because, Jax, I got time to do maybe one more battle if you'd like to do one more battle. Otherwise, I'm going to get ready to start calling it for the day. No pressure. Oh, Chris, GG's, man. I didn't know you were still with us. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. I will be back on Monday, man, if you want to hang out a bit on Monday. What are you thinking, Jax? Do you want to do one more game or are you good? Yeah, Chris, have a good weekend. Hopefully you have a good time, get a lot of fun, have a lot of fun. One more. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Donnie, we will use the same code, Donnie. No, I'll keep it the same deck. Just so you can have a little bit of consistency. Okay, we are doing a take two. Jax, I'm not sure if you're listening. This will make for a great timestamp for you to come back. I'm going to talk through and I will coach this battle for you. This is the update on your deck, I presume. We talked about adding Ninetales in there as well as Heatrom or Heatmore to make a little bit more consistency rather than using... There we go. And Magmar. We did talk about Magmar. He did keep... Okay, Sizzlepede is in there. And Charmander's still in there. Okay. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. No judging. Let's just play it out. So if I ran into somebody with this deck, I'd be like, okay, I can already tell because there's a Magmar. Likely, this is going to be a Blaine deck. Professor's research. So he's got the Charmander, and so my first instinct is has to be Moltres. That's exactly what it screams at me, is there has to be Moltres. And the reason for that is because you have some very heavy energy cards in here. Very heavy energy cards. Okay. So, the first attack goes off. I can't see a reality where you get all of these energy off. Okay, that's really interesting. So we got the Charmander going up. Don't take into account, I have a very, very poor setup. Ooh, that's really nice. That's gonna just pick up kill. Now you're in a winning position right off the bat here. I might have to play a deck that's a little bit more sturdy than what you're playing right now. But we'll see. Okay. But if we have to buy time, that is the purpose of this deck. Hopefully we can actually get some singing off this time. Okay, so now we got a Charizard on the field. Might I add, it has 0 energy. It has 1 energy. One energy. Okay. I wish that I had X speed. I don't think it's worth it for me to wait another turn. But I can't really fight right now. Let's Sabrina. Let's throw some disruption your way. See how you react. See what you put in. It's a tough situation. Okay. I think based on that alone, we're going to just power up our Jigglypuff in the back. Attempt to sleep again. Now, the whole purpose of what I just did there is I'm just slowing down energy. I know you're trying to get Charizard up and running. I'm trying to slow down your energy. My sleeping was a bonus. I'm wanting you to put an energy on him, which you did, just to get Magmar back in. Yep. Don't get me wrong. I'm in a horrible spot, but that is the idea right now. The idea is I am trying to bide as many turns as I can while trying to get a Wigglytuff as well as getting an X speed. So let's get rid of some of your cards here. And we're going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to Sabrina you again. So every time I Sabrina you, I'm slowing you down. Every single time. We're going to put an energy on Jigglypuff. And we are just fingers crossed this time. Just the fingers crossed. Okay, that was a mistake. It is kind of a tank, but you've kind of bought me a lot of time now. Granted, I still need to go through my deck. And you have 2 points. I'm not sure how big of a mistake it was. Time will tell. I guess if I can kill that thing, or you can swap it into your Charizard, you probably win this, actually. So maybe this isn't quite a mistake. It would be a mistake earlier in the game, I think. But right now, it's gonna suit and serve you well. And I'm just getting junk. Okay, we're gonna concede this because I do want to give you a better match. Um, Jax, we are gonna do one more if you still have time for it. If you're still down to do one more, Jax, I'll do one more. Um, Peter, how you doing, man? I'm doing a couple little games with Jax right now, and just helping him create a fire deck, a little bit of a more consistent fire deck. So, Jax, if you can hear me right now, you obviously saw very immediately how much more threatening that Magmar was than having the Moltres non-EX. The Moltres, so clunky, needs 3 energies, whereas that Magmar with only 2, you even used the Blaine. You were able to do that one-shot kill on the Hitmonchan. That was good. That was really good. That was really well played. Yeah, no, and you know what? My immediate thought was that it was a mistake, and then I saw that you had 2 points on me, and I was like, oh yeah, that will buy you all the time you need. So, Jax, let's do one more. Let's do one more with a deck that is quite a bit more consistent now. We're going to do it with a deck that's a bit more consistent, and we'll see what happens. Because the other deck is still in, like, major labbing phase. So the deck I'm using against you, quite a bit more consistent. This will give you a better idea of how good it is. Wow. I am just getting like the most junky 2 Ninetales, 2 Rapidash, 2 Heatmore, 10 Pokemon, 10 Trainer. Yeah, I told him he could do Heatmore or he could try Magmar. He does have a Charizard line in it. But Jax, I would look at what Peter just said. What Peter just suggested is very similar to what I told you. I told you to do 2 Ninetales, 2 Rapidash. And if you get Moltres EX, sweet. But I mean, yeah, Heatmore. I mean, what he has written out for you right here is a very consistent deck. Very consistent. Very easy to transport between each other. You still have the Moltres in here. Why is the Moltres still in here? That's fair. I mean, I'm just getting beaten up here. But here's the thing. Like, Peter, man, I've had the worst RNG today, man. This has just been the day of, like, I'm getting beaten over the head with RNG. But we'll see how this goes. All right. At the very minimum, well, not necessarily. We can still die next turn. But at the very minimum, we hopefully don't die. If he uses an X speed, we die. The one thing that I appreciate on Magmar is just the Blaine potential. If you're running two Blaine, having Magmar, like I said, I mean, he was able to one-shot a Hitmonchan. So, you know, there was options on the table. Okay, well, I'm still a little worried about what just happened last time. Oh man, that's what I was dealing with today though. I was using meta decks and I was just getting bopped on the head. Just getting bopped on the head. Welcome, Peter. It looks like a couple other people are zipping in. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Great Friday. We're just playing a couple of last games here. Say hi in the chat. We got Peter. We got Jax. We're actually doing a game with Jax right now. We're just helping him build a deck. I will admit, he didn't really listen when I told him he needs to take this Moltres out. I don't think anybody's liking this Moltres right now in the game. But you know what? He left it there as a shield. At the very minimum, as a shield. But for us, it's kind of just going to be a free kill. Because I don't think there's any reality where his Magmar can keep up with my Articuno. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But yeah, welcome. Anybody that's in here, say hi, drop a like on the stream. We appreciate all the love. Peter, I do have a request for you, if you don't mind. Peter, I had a short come out today, and it's my very first Pokemon Go short. Do you mind going onto the page and watching it in its entirety, dropping a comment and dropping a like? If you did that I would very much appreciate that. It would very much help. It did get a good amount of views. It even got a subscriber today. But it would just really help me out if you wouldn't mind doing those steps on that video. I know I'm a little bit begging right now, but you know, it's all about supporting everything. One more. One more battle? Yeah, I'll do another battle. Yeah, Jax. Dude, like honestly, if you're running a lot of Pokemon, man. I'm gonna open this up. I think Peter wants to do battle. Dude, you've kept the Moltres in there, and you've added more Pokemon. I don't think that there is a reality where you need the Moltres. The Moltres does not need to be there. And honestly, the Charmander line without having Moltres EX consistently on the board, it's just going to be really hard to get it. It's going to be really hard to get it. Like you might win in like a no EX factor with it, but like you just the Vulpix, Ninetales, you want those to come up as consistently as possible. Oh, sorry, not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Pocket. I'm sorry, Peter. I said Pokemon. I meant Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket. It just came out today. Sorry, sorry, that's my bad. It was just kind of a fun situation the other day. Thank you, Peter. But yeah, Jax. Moltres. You got to get rid of the Moltres. There's zero purpose to have Moltres and Magmar. It's one or the other. One or the other. The reality is, especially to like, you might be thinking, oh, Moltres is a good tank. Okay. He's not a bad tank. But if you get Moltres that early and you're not going to commit energy, I actually didn't need to fight you. I could have just, I had two Articunos on the back line. I could have just like kept putting energy on those. I could have waited till I had a Pidgeot. You were giving me all the time in the world to set up my side as much as I needed because I knew that that really wasn't going to happen. Yes, it's got a cheap retreat cost, but it really just wasn't, to me, it wasn't threatening at all. It wasn't adding any threat to the board that I was too concerned about. No worries. Yeah, I think you would like Peter said just above. Like honestly, if you go 2 Ninetales, 2 Rapidash, 2 Heatmore, which also 2 Ponyta, 2 Vulpix, and then 10 trainers. So you go 2 Professor Research, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Blaine, 2 Potion, 2 X Speed. That's it, man. That deck will kick butt. And he said that he likes the Heat more than the Magmar just because the Ninetales is the killing blow. The Ninetales is what you're trying to do to kill. It can do 120 damage, does 90 damage or 120 with the 120 with the Blaine. So that would be my thought. That would be my thought. Does that mean I'm right? Absolutely not. Peter's the man, though. He's going, checking out the short, dropping a like, dropping a comment. Very much appreciate it. Oh, Peter. Peter's a jokester. Good comment. All right, I got one battle left in me, Peter. If you want it, it's all yours. It does look colorful and shiny. Peter, do you want to do the last battle, or are you tapped for the day? If not, that's all good. We can call it right here. It's up to you guys, though. Totally up to you guys. No problem, no problem. I'm an NPC. Just kidding. You're crazy. All right, Peter. If you don't want to do the battle, then I think this is where I'm going to call it for the day. I've had a long stream. I've had a good time. A good time just getting blown away on my tails. But that is what it is. So if not, I'm going to call it. I hope to see you guys both on Monday. We do have a video coming out tomorrow. It is a long form video. It's just kind of a fun video. It is another Pokemon Pocket video. But it will be my first video that I put out. So I hope you guys check that out, and we will be back on Monday. We might have a sneaky stream on the weekend. If we do, it will be posted in the Discord. So stay tuned with the Discord. Let us know if you guys get any cool pulls. And until next week, I hope you guys have a great weekend and a safe weekend.